and Doug Peterson around here. This if you can't make it work with Doug Peterson as your coach, something's off there. And when I watch Trevor Lawrence, some of me thinks he's not regressing, but I also don't feel like he's getting any better. Some of me feels like he may be at his ceiling. We have to remember he was tremendous at Clemson. Early in his career, when he first got in the NFL, he showed a lot of flashes of greatness. But since it's kind of been stagnant, it's still at a high level. Serviceable, high-end starting quarterback in this league. Where I'm having a problem is I don't see great. And I don't know if I'm going to see great with Trevor Lawrence. That's my issue. And when you talk about 5 years, 275 M's, that's a greatness kind of contract. And I haven't seen that from him. So that brings me some trepidation with Trevor Lawrence. I get why the Jaguars did it. I know it's the market. It's a going rate for quarterbacks. I understand all that stuff. I really do. But, I'm a little worried about it. All right, let's go to Steve in Fall River. He'll be our last call for the day. Wants to talk Pats with me. What's up, Steve?
You know what this guy's record is? He's 20-30, Trevor Lawrence. There was no reason to sign him. No one was going to pay him more. You know who had the best winning percentage in that draft? Mac Jones. If I'm Mac Jones, I'm preparing a lawsuit against Bill Belichick and the Patriots. Okay? The cost of this.
It's been well documented.
Well, no, it's not well documented. No one says he has the best winning percentage in that draft. Okay? Here's something else you don't know. He's going to make $3 million this year. They got rid of him to bring in a guy for $8 million, a likable loser.
Yeah. Listen, I said all this about Trevor Lawrence, but I tell you what, Steve, I'd much rather have Trevor Lawrence and Mac Jones. What do you think the Patriots will finish?
You would? Really?
I would. Yeah.
Really?
What do you?
You just said he's got better weapons and better coaches, but they lost 5 of 6 games last year to get out of playoff contention. You like him?
Yeah, I listen. 30. All right, Steve. Appreciate the call. Listen, I just butchered Trevor Lawrence for 20 minutes. But if you're trying to sell me that Mac Jones is better, I ain't buying it. You can just keep that used car of yours with all the miles on it.
If you asked maybe 1,000 NFL fans who they would rather have Mac Jones or Trevor Lawrence, it would be 1,000-0.
I mean, listen, I just literally crapped all over Trevor Lawrence, and then Steve's trying to sell me Mac Jones is better. I ain't buying it. Now, Steve, you could be right. If Mac ends up cracking that lineup, maybe he'll have more success than Trevor Lawrence. At that time, call me back, and I'll give you all the props in the world. But until that happens, I'll roll with Trevor Lawrence. Thank you very much. As far as tonight, Red Sox and Yankees, listen, I need some offense. I mean, last night, I understand the Yankees pitching was phenomenal, but can we get some runs here at Fenway tonight? That's what I need to see. So I'll go Red Sox win tonight. The Bats make an appearance. I think we get some raking here at Fenway. So I'll go the Sox win. The offense shows up. I want to thank Ante Campbell. I want to thank Walt Williams. How about my guy Zach back at studio? How about my guy Tom with me here at Fenway? And thank all of you for rolling with the Travis Thomas Experience. Enjoy the game. I'll see you next time. Peace.
Being a Boston sports fan is more than just a hobby, it's a way of life. That's why there's Breaking Boston, hosted by Andy Hart and Nick Fitzy-Stevens, where every morning we give you all the recaps, storylines, analysis, and previews you need to feed your fandom. The latest on the Pats, Sox, B's, and C's, and everything that affects your teams and more. Breaking Boston with Hart and with Fitzy. Follow Breaking Boston on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, lucky listener. At Travel Centers of America, you can turn around your day all by the spin of a wheel. Go to TASummermania.com. I mean, what else are you going to do during this commercial break? Right now, you could have a chance to win free gas, free meals, monthly giveaways, and a grand prize so big, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Still there? If you are, Get to TASummermania.com for official rules and to start spinning.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos? A little of both. Does bagging groceries teach you patience? Yes. Planning? Yep. How to build a cereal box fortress? You have no idea.
Download the Instacart app and we'll overthink shopping for you.
For centuries, the lighthouse at Castle Hill has been a trusted guide to safer harbors ahead. And like the rock-solid foundation it's built on, at Bank Rhode Island, we're proud of our financial strength, which customers trust to help them manage and achieve all of their personal, investment, and business banking financial goals. Bank on our strength. Bank RI. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
At Golf, we're Red Sox fans just like you. We love Fenway, we love Fenway Franks, we love Wally, we even have a green monster replica. And at Golf, we also love when the Red Sox win, especially on the road. So when the Red Sox win on the road this regular season, you win at the pump. Save 10 cents off per gallon with Golf Pay when the Red Sox win on the road. See Red Sox and Golf Pay baseball promotion terms and conditions. MasterCard accepted. Golf is a proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile and get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. So whether you're playing a game at home,
yes, goal,
or attending one live, you can do more without spending more. Learn how to save at cox.com/internet. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial cable. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. 2H 2023. Results may vary, not an endorsement. Other restrictions apply.
Call from mom. Answer it. Call silence.
Instacart knows nothing gets between you and the game. That's why they make ordering from your couch easier. Stock up today and get all your groceries for the week delivered in as fast as 30 minutes without missing a minute of the game.
You have 47 new voicemails.
Download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders while supplies last. Minimum $10 per order. Additional terms apply.
Take outdoor living beyond ordinary with Decorators Decking. Available at Riverhead Building Supply. Make Decorators your choice for hassle-free, high-quality decking with a robust warranty. Choose from a variety of finishes and lifestyle-friendly features. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
It's the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, so give your friends something to look at, like a B&B with an ocean view, an endless field of wildflowers, or a sunset that needs no filter. Make this a summer to share and save with a capable Kia SUV or powerful sedan. See your local Kia dealer or visit kia.com to learn more. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Sale applies to purchase of specially tagged 2024 vehicles only. Quantities are limited. Must take delivery by 7/8/24.
Parents of tweens, if you're familiar with far-off drop-offs...
Dad, stop, right here.
Or get DMs about what's for dinner, you may be experiencing tween milestones. For your son or daughter, these can start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start then too.
For most, HPV clears on its own. But for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers later in life.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next.
Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination. Brought to you by Merck.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's also what a lot of us lack in our basement or garage. By switching to a Navien tankless water heater, not only will you have all the hot water you need whenever you need it, but you'll gain storage area as well. Maybe a place to display your space collectibles. Highly logical. Learn about Navien's series of high-efficiency tankless water heaters and how they don't just save space, but save dollars on your utility bills too. For more, go to tanklessmadesimple.com.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. If you have open roles, chances are you're feeling this too. That's why you need Robert Half. Our specialized recruiting professionals engage with our proprietary AI to connect businesses of all sizes with highly skilled talent in finance and accounting, technology, marketing and creative, legal, and administrative and customer support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEIFM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station.
This Boston Red Sox broadcast is brought to you by Baseball Isn't Boring. It's a daily podcast hosted by me, Rob Bradford, because if you're a diehard like me, then you know baseball isn't boring. Follow on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time for the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Cooper Boardman.
Welcome to Fenway Park. Welcome to Red Sox Yankees. It is blue sky overhead. It is close your eyes and come to Fenway Park with us. It is as good of a night for this rivalry as there could be. No clouds in the sky. The green monster with the sun setting behind it, casting a shadow onto the outfield. And this place filling up once again as it has done for 100+ years. Red Sox and Yankees, this time for the second time this season. Game number 2 of a 3-game series. Cooper Criswell for the Red Sox, Carlos Rodon for the Yankees. Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming will have your call. We'll hear from Sox manager Alex Cora and many, many more over the course of the next hour on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today and feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman here with you. Joe Braverman back inside the flagship. Griff Ward here as well. And boy, you know, you look at it, and game 1 of this series, game 1 of this rivalry series goes to the Yankees. Red Sox come into the night here at 500 for the upteenth time, 35-35, the 18th time they have been at 500 this year. What they are hoping for, and what Red Sox fans and we are hoping for, is that this will look the way it did last week against the Phillies. Lose on Tuesday night in game 1, go down in game 2, 4-0, come back and win the series. They beat Aaron Nola on Thursday night. You look at the parallels, well, 8-1 loss last night, and, this honest assessment from Red Sox manager Alex Cora.
We didn't play well. Then we just got to be better throwing strikes, too. That's the most important thing.
And when you look at the Phillies series, short, sweet, to the point there from Alex, you look at the Phillies series, that is what the Red Sox did over the final 2 games. That is why they win the series against the best team in the National League. And their hope is, as they begin game 2 of this 3-game series against now the best team in the American League, they will find that parallel. Red Sox offensively, including last night, have been really good despite some struggles last night, leading the American League in batting average and on base percentage in the month of June. They have slugged in a big-time way. That includes Manuel Valdez last night, who gave us the play of the game, brought to you by Nissan.
Not going the pitch. Swinging a drive deep to center field. Judge is back at the track. He can't get it. It's off the wall. Raffy scores. Wong is held at third. Manu delivers again. A double to straightaway center. The Sox are on the board. It is 3-1.
Kind of the one good moment of the night. It was a good moment, as we reminded you to stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. And Manuel Valdez keeps being just unreal since coming back from AAA, leading the team in RBIs with 12 doubles, 6 of them home runs, 3 of them. But what you heard there, Will Fleming, on the call, and what you have seen from this team and heard from this team over the last few weeks is different heroes, right? And Manuel last night, and he's done it a number of times in actual wins over the course of the month. It is indicative of a greater picture of this offense, which is different guys on different nights have found ways to carry the baton in a way that did not happen for this Red Sox team for the large part of the month of May. You think about Cedar Rafaela and Tyler O'Neill, the 2 heroes to beat the Phillies last week. Valdez and Raffy Devers against the Tigers at the beginning of this month. And Jarren Duran and David Hamilton leading the Sox to wins in Chicago against the White Sox. Well, tonight, you're looking, again, as you pick up the lineup card for the Red Sox, for different heroes against Carlos Rodon, left-hander who's throwing the ball real well for the Yankees right now, 2.93 ERA. Red Sox, as we know, have struggled very mightily against left-handed starters in 2024. They're 7-12 against lefties, make that 28-23 against righties. And as you look at the lineup in the Herb Chambers starting lineups at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Tonight's lineup against the left-hander has 6 right-hand hitters. Bobby Dahlbeck gets a start at first base. Tyler O'Neill in the 3-hole, and Rob Refsnyder in the 2-hole. And you look up and down, and every night it does feel like we're kind of playing pin the tail on the offense. Like, where are you going to find some kind of offense for this team right now with all the injuries? And Tristan Casas, who ran the bases today, and Wilyer Abreu, who seems to be on the man. Romy Gonzalez has been on a rehab assignment with AAA Worcester. But again, you're still sitting here trying to figure out where you're going to get it. Good example tonight would be Rob Refsnyder, former Yankee, drafted by the Yankees in 2012 out of the University of Arizona. And 7 organizations later, 12 years later, he's doing this for the Red Sox.
Pitch. Swing. There's a drive to left field. This is hammered deep. Back toward the wall goes Hayes, looking up, and this ball is gone to the deepest part of left field. 2-run homer, Rob Refsnyder, and the Red Sox have broken it open. They lead it 8-3.
That's the last home run from Rob at the tail end of May, but he is doing this when healthy, an OPS of 870 over 40 games. A left-handed killer just a killer, both against left-hand and right-handers. He's been great, particularly when the Red Sox win. And against Rodon, ERA well under 3, throwing the ball as well as he has had on the mound for the Yankees in his young new. Criswell was there. They're back there once again, but he gets his first start in the rivalry here tonight. Season ERA is 4.13, and you dig into what he's struggled with, and you dig into kind of where he's at right now, and this becomes perhaps an inflection point against this offense, which we know the Yankees' offense has been the best in the major leagues. His season, Cooper Criswell, reflects a lot of this rotation. Dominant April, kind of this unsteady May, worse late in May, a lot like a lot of the rotation. In June, he's made 2 starts. 1 good one, 5 innings of 1 earned run ball against the Tigers here at Fenway Park, and 1 kind of okay on the road in Chicago last week, over 4 1/3, gave up 4 runs, 3 of them earned. When you look at that start against the White Sox, and when you look at the starts where he has struggled, it has been the changeup that has been the issue. Opponents for the season hitting .238 on it. He gets a ton of ground balls on it, but the White Sox hit that pitch hard. And this is a Yankee team that comes into the day, when you look at Cooper's 3 pitches that he really does throw, and he throws a cutter, but sinker, sweeper, and changeup. The Yankees are the best hitting sinker team in baseball. Aaron Judge and Juan Soto lead baseball in home runs against the sinker. They are the best sweeper hitting team in baseball, but they have struggled mightily up and down this lineup against the changeup. And so that pitch, trying to dial it in for Cooper Criswell on a personal side and to beat the Yankees tonight, you would have to imagine that it's going to have to be very, very good as he hopes to avoid what Brian Bay could not last night, which were some big innings in what was ultimately an 8-1 loss for the Red Sox to the Yankees here. Folks, remind you as well, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. So much more to do as we roll along, getting you to first pitch here in prime time Saturday night. Red Sox and Yankees. We'll hear a little bit later on, right around 15 minutes from now, from the Red Sox manager Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today and feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Breaking news in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox. The Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back to Fenway Park on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It is the Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Sox at 35 and 35. Yankees now 50 and 22. Cooper Boardman back with you as we welcome Will Fleming to the broadcast for the first time, not the last time tonight. How are you, Will?
Coop, what is up, dude? It's another beautiful night, and hoping for some of the same energy in the ballpark to start the game and maybe a little bit better feeling after the game here tonight, but all is well. How are you?
Pretty good.
How's the view of the back of my dome?
It's you know, let's start there on last night. And you know, I just think about the Phillies series and a number of times, you know, the inconsistency in the youth, and we've talked about it so many times. Did it feel to you, at least the way that it felt to me, that, you know, this young team kind of ran into a buzzsaw for, you know, 3 hours on a Friday night?
Sort of, except that they had all these chances in the middle part of the game to kind of make it fun again. You know, I guess he was maybe a little effectively wild, but they just had so many spots where, you know, 2 walks in 3 straight innings, and they just didn't cash them in. I think that maybe what you're talking about in some cases is that with inexperience can sometimes come right now an inconsistent approach with runners in scoring position and in the big spots. And that's certainly, you know, that was the case last night. Valdez got the big hit. You felt like they got some juice going right then. And then, you know, to have Dom Smith and Rafaela strike out immediately thereafter, that kind of took the air out of the balloon in a lot of ways. But I didn't, you know, look, the Yankees are an absolute juggernaut. Every number you look at will tell you that, and you look at their lineup, and it's ridiculous, and it's loaded, and it is going to be again tonight with Volpe, Soto, Judge, Verdugo, Stanton, Rizzo, Torres. I mean, that is fantastic. So in that way, yeah, I mean, when you see it up close and personal, yeah, they're impressive. There's no doubt about that. But I thought that the final score, by the end, it got ugly, right? But part of that too, as you know, is they went to Chase Anderson because that was the right thing to do in that spot. And that's one thing you can be certain of when you watch this Yankee team. They're going to feast on anybody who doesn't have elite stuff. And I think that's kind of where the end of the game got away from the Sox a little bit. And obviously Verdugo was right in the middle of everything.
On the elite stuff, and I'll flip it back on the other side, you know, Red Sox versus elite stuff, and it has been well chronicled, the struggles against the best pitchers in baseball over the course of the year. I ask you this because you see you hear every pitch, you're in the room.
Yep.
Anecdotally, at least to me, it feels like the approach and the at-bats are getting better against great pitchers, and you got another one as a good example tonight. And maybe it hasn't, you know, it happens in the Philly series, hasn't happened a whole lot this year. Do you feel like it's getting better?
Yeah, I do, and I think especially with a couple different guys, and those would be David Hamilton. Jarren Duran has been really good against that kind of stuff. He not as much from the left side, but that's pretty rare. You know, in the game today, that it's pretty much Chris Sale and some bullpen arms, of course. But I think even guys like Valdez have been better. Wong this year has taken like this quantum leap forward in every way, and that is one of those spots. I mean, I don't have the numbers. You're the guy who does all this stuff. I don't even know how to find that necessarily, but I would bet you would look and see that Connor against elite fastballs, elite stuff is right there with the best of the Red Sox hitters. The shortened approach, all the things he's done at the plate, you want him up in a big spot. So I think that just kind of comes with time, and that is definitely something that Rafaela needs to improve on. I mean, he is, especially in a key spot.
This summer, Instacart presents famous summer flavors coming to your front door or pool. or hotel.
Your grocery delivery has arrived, sir.
That was faster than room service.
No violins in the lobby.
Seriously? Anyway, sit back, relax, and get delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Starring your favorite snacks, drinks, and more.
Download Instacart for free delivery on your first 3 orders. Rated H for hungry audiences. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum $10 per order. Excludes restaurants. Additional terms and fees apply.
Key spots, whereas people like Wong and Hamilton now, and certainly Duran and Ref Snyder and others, they're not. So I think it's youth, and hopefully that's the reason to have this kind of year, to have these guys up here to learn at this level. You can't, no matter how many times you stand in front of the Trajex machine in the batting cage, it's just not the same as with 35,000 people and great stuff coming at you in the batter's box. So I think that will come with time.
Yeah, that is not Saturday night Red Sox Yankees prime time that we have tonight. Will Fleming will be on the call, joining us now in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Sox and Yanks coming on up, and you pick up the lineup card today, and it is this against left-hander, right-hand heavy lineup. This has been the lineup that has been significantly less potent for obvious reasons. To you, where does the pressure fall on a night like tonight with this lineup the way it's constituted right now?
It starts with O'Neill. I mean, he's the guy who has the biggest track record, who has been through these fires before. He's new to this rivalry, but Cardinals-Cubs in some times is just as intense in its own way, with a little, Midwestern friendliness sprinkled all around it. But, in a packed Wrigley, he's felt that kind of thing. So I think it starts with him, and probably Wong too. And look, even though it's a left-hander on the mound, that doesn't mean that the pressure doesn't continue to fall squarely on Rafi Devers, because he's their best player. And if Casas were in the lineup, some of the pressure would fall on him too. So, Devers is 2 for 8 against Rodon, and he doesn't have yet a home run against him. I thought last night, the 2 walks were good. He gets pitched so carefully, and so the on base is positive. But he's just in the last week or so not done quite as much damage as he did in that great stretch where he lifted the offense for a long time. So the Yankees tend to bring out his best stuff. He's got 25 homers in 101 games against them, some of them against the best they have in signature moments. And I do think he really relishes nights like tonight. Again, it's hard because it's Rodon, but we've seen him against Cole and Chapman and all these flamethrowers. He can elevate in these moments, so it'd be fun to see that tonight.
Last one, Cooper Criswell, big spot. Where do you sit on Cooper Criswell right now?
He needs to throw a lot of first pitch strikes tonight, I'll tell you that. This is the toughest test he'll have all year, especially Soto and Verdugo with Judge and Volpe around him. It's just right out of the gates, it's buckle up. And he's been impressive. The one thing you worry about is that first inning, because he's going to be out of here in the third inning, and somehow he gets you through 5 or 6. So I think that's what the Red Sox will hope for tonight, that he can do that. Get him through 5. I think they would run to the clubhouse, get the big bullpen arms working. But he better be ahead of these Yankee hitters, because when you dive into what New York does, this is not atypical. But one thing about them, first of all, they see the second fewest strikes in the game because people fear their hitters. So they don't see a lot of strikes, but when they do, and when they're in hitter leverage counts, I think I saw that they slug like 780 when the count is in their favor. And so, again, strike one is important. You got to keep Judge and these guys on their heels, because if not, this is a fast break offense, and it could be loud.
Will Fleming, thank you very much.
Always good.
You look at it, and Will and Joe will have a call a little bit later on tonight. Red Sox and Yankees right here from Fenway Park. Hey, you do look at it, the way that this staff has gone when they have thrown first pitch strikes, when they have been very good in that department. They've been really good. Brian Bayo last night, in the moments where he ran into a wall of trouble, he wasn't throwing strikes, and it's that simple. All right, we are going to hear on the other side what the manager of the Boston Red Sox thinks about all of that and more. Alex Cora and Will Fleming, presented by your New England Ford dealers. And then first pitch, the Red Sox and the Yankees Saturday night at Fenway Park. I'm Cooper Boardman. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
In between looking for your tan lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Sunday, pick up Value Pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get grilling boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you ready to escape the ordinary and dive into something extraordinary? Welcome to the United States Virgin Islands, where every moment is naturally in rhythm. Whether you're exploring the historic sites in St. Thomas, snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of St. John, or lounging on the pristine beaches of St. Croix, you'll find yourself swept away by the rhythm of our islands. So why wait? Start planning your escape today and visit usvi.com. The United States Virgin Islands, naturally in rhythm.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth? Here's what I tell them. All law firms are
by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth? Here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same at all. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions, $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Morgan & Morgan, proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
If you owe $25, $50, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, you may be feeling overwhelmed, filled with anxiety, even embarrassed. Well, stop. That's right, stop. It's not your fault. Life happens. People lose their jobs, get sick, get divorced, and many other things that can lead to financial stress. So, don't feel bad about it. Do something about it. And join the over 300,000 people who worked with accredited debt relief to pay off their debt. A company with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They're here to help people just like you. Get out of debt faster and feel the relief that comes with financial freedom. So stop delaying. Make the call to learn how much they can save you. Time and money. There's no pressure, no obligation, just a call. Call 877-272-8115. 877-272-8115. That's 877-272-8115. Program and services not available in all states.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world. Turning to the best in the business for websites, go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Headed to Fenway for a game? Park in Prudential Center's garage for just $25 for night and weekend games. Located in the heart of Back Bay, shop, dine, and discover all Prudential Center has to offer, including the View Boston Observatory, just a short walk to Fenway from the Prue.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And you're listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show live from Fenway Park. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman back with you, the Red Sox and the Yankees, as it was meant to be here at Fenway. Another cloudless night here in the hub. The lights are on. They're not yet needed. And I'll tell you what, we are, 35 or so minutes away from first pitch that Cooper Criswell will throw in the Red Sox City Connect uniforms. And this place is filling up. Got another good buzz in here for the second straight night for the best rivalry here in sports. Well, the Red Sox lose last night. They're 500 once again. They have been, they were 27-27. Then they were 28-28, 29-29. You see where this is going all the way to where we are right now, 35-35. Tonight they go against Carlos Rodon, who is pitching against the Red Sox in a Yankees uniform for the second time in his career. 5 innings of 1-run ball in a start here last September. Only 3 of the starters in that game, that September game, are in today's lineup. Cedar Rafaela, Rob Refsnyder, and Connor Wong. It was a Devers off night, but Alex Cora has a lot of different options relative to last year at his disposal, I guess, as does Aaron Boone. And we hear from Alex right now before every game. We talk to Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Get going during SUV season by joining the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Here's Will Fleming.
Game 2 with the New York Yankees with the manager, Alex Cora. And a disappointing way to start the series last night. You had chances, even after the early runs. You battled. You had runners all over the place, just couldn't cash in with a big hit.
Yeah, we were talking about it after the game. 2 plays that we didn't make, we didn't make a play at first, and then we didn't hold a runner at second, put us in a bad spot, right? Those are 2 runs. But offensively, ironic enough, probably one of the best nights approach-wise. We did a good job extending at bats. We weren't able to finish at bats in certain moments, right? But, Gil went 5 innings. They had to use their bullpen, right? And we did a good job controlling the zone. Hopefully tonight, we got a tough one today, but just be ready, be on the fastball, put good swings on it, and have fun.
Is that specific to Rafi, too? I mean, he gets pitched so difficult in these big spots with guys on, and he was able to work a couple walks.
Yeah, he understands. And then the last at-bat, too. There were 2 pitches off the plate that they call on him. So the good thing about him, he's not expanding as much. And we know he has this uncanny ability of hitting balls over his head and down to his feet. But he's been locked in as far as, staying in the moment, staying in strike zone, and so far it's been good.
I guess it shouldn't have been a surprise to any of us that Verdugo, in a big moment in this ballpark when he's locked in, he had a couple big moments.
Yeah, I think we probably knew that he was going to swing at the first pitch regardless. But it was a good night for him. He's a good hitter. He's a good player. Just like Kyle the other day, he was mentioning how much they miss the Green Monster as an offensive player. And, when you're a left-handed hitter and you don't pull the ball, although Kyle does, but I know why he's saying it, but it's always good for him. And he had a great game. Hopefully we can contain him tonight.
How about with guys like Schwarber and Verdugo, who so often are looking to hunt fastballs early in counts? And in each case, they hit balls out. Is that more about plan or execution in those spots?
I think first pitch of the game, middle fastball. You're trying to get ahead, right? With Doogie, I don't think we tried to throw a sinker where it was. He kind of leaked into the inner third of the plate, and he put a good swing on it. We're trying to go away, but we're gonna make mistakes. And like I said before, hopefully tonight we don't make those mistakes and get him out a few times.
Stuff for Bayo looked much sharper last night. What did you see from him?
Yeah, it's an interesting one because all the numbers scream that the stuff is better. The results are not, right, compared to last year. The one thing we're digging in is first pitch strikes and stay hunting the strike zone, and I think numbers wise he's behind in that aspect, not only in our staff, but actually around the league, right? He's below average at throwing strikes right now. And with his stuff, just, throw as much as possible with a harder plate, and good things are going to happen. And that's what we're trying to preach.
What about the changeup specifically? It's such a weapon for him. What do the numbers say? What video? What is everybody thinking about that particular pitch?
We talked a little bit today, and I don't know if the intent right now for him is to throw it low and away against lefties. Sometimes they're competitive, sometimes they're not. I do believe just throw it over the plate and let the action take over. That'll be my key, but I'm not the expert. But I think we have to actually solve the quote-unquote problem against lefties, and this is, since last year. Let's be honest. And the next one against the Jays, there's a bunch of right-handed hitters, although they're making adjustments with the rosters. Hopefully, it's a good one, but we got to get back to getting some weak contact or swings and misses on the changeup.
Alex, the atmosphere in this ballpark over the last couple of years has kind of changed a little bit. Verdugo's swing changed it, but it felt so cool immediately in the game. There was like that energy, fans booing and screaming at each other. It felt early on like a pretty typical Red Sox-Yankees environment.
Yeah, rain delay, a lot of beers. They sold some beers before the game started, but no. It felt different. It felt different, even different than the Philly one.
Yeah.
And and it's always better when it's like 95% Red Sox fans here at Fenway.
No doubt. And, you see Rafaela. He's screaming into the dugout after a hit to get on base. And it's cool to see your young guys kind of get their taste and embrace the rivalry.
Yeah. I mean, obviously yesterday Verdugo had some fun with it, and Judge did too. But our guys, there's a learning process, right? We're learning a lot. For some of them, it's their first Yankee Red Sox game. We're still in the hunt, right? We're playing 500 baseball. And hopefully we can continue to play good baseball, come here tonight and win the game, and tomorrow win the series.
And lastly, our Sherwin-Williams question of the week from Desmond Miller at Miller Works Industries.
It was great to hear Chris Martin saying he's feeling so much better and be open. You and I have had all these conversations about this, Alex. He's the latest in line to say it's not the manly thing to do to talk about how you're feeling, but I feel so much better now that I did it, and he's on the path back.
Yeah, he is, and I'm very happy for him. He'll pitch tomorrow in Buffalo, and very, very happy for him. He'll pitch tomorrow in Buffalo, and if everything goes well, he'll be with us in Toronto on Tuesday.
How about Criswell? What's the plan? I mean, this Yankee team, they are so aggressive. They pound sinkers. What do you look for from him today?
Yeah, mix it up. I think working ahead is the most important thing with him. Mix up the cutter against the left-handed hitters, and just give us 5. That'll be good for us tonight.
Thanks so much for the time.
Thank you, Will.
Folks, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Live from Fenway Park, Mass Mutual pregame show. Red Sox and Yankees coming up right around 7:15 first pitch. Alex Cora, you just heard there so much in terms of the takeaways, but I think more than anything, talking about these young guys. And there are a lot of them in the lineup tonight, right? You look at Connor Wong in there. He is a young guy. Jamie Westbrook, a rookie. Ceddanne Rafaela, a rookie out of the 9 spot. That doesn't even include Bobby Dahlbeck in the 8 hole. These are meaningful moments, not only for us tonight to sit here and enjoy this game and enjoy the rivalry, but these are meaningful moments in their development as they feel what this is like and feel what this means to everyone in this ballpark and this city. And boy, it'll be fun to watch it unfold in front of our eyes tonight and tomorrow. Red Sox trying to get one. Start with a split and then a chance to win the series tomorrow. Cooper Criswell on the mound for the Sox. He is opposed by Carlos Rodon. Come back, get you set up for the game. We give you your starting lineups, and then we give you first pitch. I'm Cooper Boardman. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate
today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Subaru Summer is finally here. Hit the road in the upgraded all-electric 2024 Subaru Solterra. With standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, DC fast-charging capability, and adventure-ready cargo space, the Subaru Solterra is ready to power your electrifying summer adventures. Lease the 2024 Solterra for just $329 per month with $0 down. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age, called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Sunday, pick up value-packed Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get grilling boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or a sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Market Basket and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Minutes away from that play-by-play action here at Fenway Park. Minutes away from first pitch in the rivalry. The Boston Red Sox and New York Yankees once again. Sox at 35 and 35. Yankees got their 50th win of the season. Now 50-22 in an 8-1 final last night here at Fenway. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman here with you. Red Sox rocking the City Connects. Good-looking yellows, blue hats. Rafi Devers has the brightest yellow cleats you could have. And there is plenty in terms of the stands that are following suit. Dots of yellow on the sun setting towards Pesky's pole, the left side of the diamond already in shadows, and that is how you know it is prime time at Fenway Park. This one big, a lot has gone on around the big leagues already. We're the late start on a Saturday night as we give you the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. And everybody else in the division has gone final. Blue Jays beat the Guardians for their 34th win, 5-0. They, like the Red Sox, just continue to live right around 500. They have not cracked 500 in a long while. Orioles win over the Phillies. Anthony Santander drove home 4 and homered twice in a 6-2 Orioles win. Grayson Rodriguez beat Taiwan. Have gone final as well. A 9-2 loss against the Braves. Charlie Morton got the win in that one. So, you talk about the division, can put more space between you and the Rays and you and the Blue Jays with that. Get a little bit closer to the Orioles and, of course, try to track down the team that is in first place right now. A few games that will get going when we do. Rangers and Mariners at 7:15 in Seattle. Nathan Eovaldi against George Kirby. Royals and Dodgers a little bit later on. Seth Lugo against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. A 9:10 start at Dodger Stadium. Once again, your Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru. It's symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Red Sox tonight trying to split the first 2 games against the Yankees after the loss last night. I think we're going to see some reinforcements over the next, if it's not 24 hours, 72 for this team, depending on what happens. Team's going to Toronto on Monday after this series. Romy Gonzalez on rehab with the Woo Sox. Worcester playing in Buffalo. He's not in the Woo Sox lineup, but he's played the last 2 nights, so continuing that. You heard it earlier from Alex Cora. Chris Martin, who is on the injured list right now dealing with anxiety, is going to come back and pitch tomorrow for AAA Worcester in Buffalo. So that is great news on the rehab front. Pete Abraham tweeted it out earlier at Pete A. Willie Abreu had a BP last night. He's eligible to come off the IL. That should be soon. And Vaughn Grissom is also hitting right now, and he's been around the team for the duration. They are in the hot tub. The injury update: soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now open in Warwick. Online at nespas.com. Red Sox and Yankees coming up in just a moment, but let's take 10. WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Cooper Boardman live with you from Fenway Park from the booth. Another blue sky night on a Saturday night. Primetime baseball between the Red Sox and the Yankees. Red Sox warming up down the right field line. The bright yellow city connects. Yankees in the road grays. Getting ready for Cooper Criswell on the mound for the Red Sox against Carlos Rodon. Criswell on the mound for the Red Sox against Carlos Rodon for the Yankees. Time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. And the Red Sox lineup like this. It is a right-hand heavy lineup against the left-hander Carlos Rodon. The lefty Jarren Duran does lead it off. The center fielder bats first. His on-base percentage in June is .458. It's June 15th. It's a real stat. .458 on the on-base percentage. And he gets a rolling up top, followed by Rob Refsnyder. 2 days off, but he comes back in the lineup against the left-hander Rodon. He is hitting .327 against lefties. 27 against lefties this year. The right fielder batting second. Tyler O'Neill. We saw every bit of Tyler O'Neill over the last 48 hours. He homered on Thursday night, a titanic shot against the Phillies. And then last night went 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts. He is key today. Another right-hand hitter, the left fielder against Rodon. Rafi Devers bats cleanup. The third baseman, as Will told you earlier, he has 25 home runs in 101 career games against the Yankees. He's followed by the 5-hitter and the catcher, Connor Wong, who now has 9 hits over his last 7 games. Masataka Yoshida follows him in the 6th spot, the designated hitter. In his fourth game back since coming off the IL. It was a very short rehab in Worcester, and he does kind of seem, at least to the naked eye, still trying to get his feet under him offensively, still looking for that first extra base hit, but you do feel like the swings continue to get better and better, and he is in there. Shows the trust that Alex Cora has in his pedigree, batting sixth. Batting seventh, Jamie Westbrook. His 11th major league game is a start, the second baseman against the New York Yankees in prime time at Fenway Park. He has crushed left-handed pitching at the AAA level, 907 OPS against AAA pitching from the left side, and that's why he's in there, followed by Bobby Dahlbeck, the 8-hitter, the first baseman, who has homered off of Rodon in his career, and then the 9-man, Cedar Rafaela, playing short tonight, got a hit last night and plays tonight in his 31st game at shortstop. Once again, the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. You look around this place, and we're sitting here in the booth, and Will and Joe will have the call for you in just a moment here from the ballpark, but it is as good as it gets. It's Red Sox and Yankees. It is a full house. It is going to be buzzing by the time Cooper Criswell climbs the mound and throws out the first pitch. This is, and people can say you throw out the records. The records matter right now. The Red Sox are within a couple of games of a playoff spot. They're very much alive, no matter how sometimes it feels. Right now on June 15th at 7:01 p.m., the Yankees are the best team in baseball right now, and you have a Red Sox group with a supreme opportunity ahead of them tonight with these young guys in the lineup and on that bench and experiencing this moment. You heard it earlier from Alex Cora, what he said to Will Fleming. People still care about this, no matter what the external stuff is. And this is the kind of place when you walk in here and you feel what this feels like tonight in this ancient ballpark that has seen so many nights like this. This is the kind of night that we remember and we love to be here for. And we're excited to have it for you tonight. Again, Red Sox and Yankees, second game of the year between these two rivals. And they have made it worth the wait over the course of the last 24 hours, but over the course, of course, in their rivalry history. Again, Carlos Rodon gets the start for the Yankees, pitching very well against Cooper Criswell, who's been a little bit up and down. You expect probably right around 5 innings from Cooper tonight, and if they can get him there, remember the Red Sox did not have to use a ton of their best arms last night, and bullpen-wise, so they got all the horses set up against this Yankees offense. All right, that's it for us. We got a ball game for you on the other side of the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. For Griff Ward here, for Joe Braverman back inside the flagship, I'm Cooper Boardman saying so long. Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming have the call of the game on the other side. The Red Sox are in action next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Sunday, pick up value-packed Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's 4A. It's summer, and McFarland Energy invites you to upgrade your AC or natural gas equipment to a state-of-the-art energy-efficient system and enjoy big savings thanks to current utility rebates and 0% financing options. Plus, McFarland will take another $500 off a complete AC or heating install if you book now. Go greener with McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel, or keep your AC system reliable all summer in Greater Boston or on the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
It's back, and it's better than ever.
Yes, it is. Hi, Kimberly Dayer from Commonwealth Kia, and by popular demand, it's once again Kabillion Kia time at Commonwealth.
That's right, Kim. We want to sell a kabillion Kias, and we'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
We shop the competition daily to guarantee our absolute best price on a new Kia every day. We have 7 different finance plans, and we'll accept every credit application.
We have every model Kia in stock and more on the way. Sportages, Sorrentos, Seltos, and even the awesome Telluride. all on sale.
We want your trade, and we'll probably give you too much because we want to sell a kabillion Kias, and especially one to you.
Commonwealth Kia, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
For our best deal every day, find us fast at shopuslast.com. It's once again Kabillion Kia time at Commonwealth.
Kabillion Kias. I love it, guys. Shop us last. You'll love us.
It's Kabillion Kia time at Commonwealth, and it's better than ever.
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments on the fabulous River Spring Living Campus in NYC. This vibrant community offers spacious apartments on a 32-acre campus overlooking the Hudson. Living at Riverwalk means having a built-in social life, loaded with activities and amenities. With daily chef-crafted meals, Riverwalk is maintenance-free and pet-friendly. Living at its finest. So call now. 833-42-RIVER or visit riverwalk.org/radio.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close enough. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car riding your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro. Cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Still looking for the perfect gift? 99 restaurant gift cards are perfect for dads and grads. For every $50 gift card you purchase, receive two $5 bonus cards for yourself. You gotta love the nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, gear for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's good!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park with the Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Are about to play Game 2 of this series. The Yankees rolling to an 8-1 victory last night, committed 50-22. The Red Sox, for the 18th time this year, are back at 500, 35-35. And right beyond the pitcher's mound right now, the Yukon Huskies, the NCAA basketball champs, for the second straight year. They're gathered in their white sweatshirts and blue shorts, along with their coach, Dan Hurley, who famously this week turned down a major offer from the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's see, I imagine Hurley will have the first pitch.
I would too, and I would think this ceremony was the real deciding factor, don't you? That's why he stuck around.
Never we forget Jim Calhoun, as they get cheered here, when he was UConn's coach and they won it for the first time. He came on with us after throwing out a first pitch here and refused the Yankee offer to throw a first pitch because he said they broke his heart too many times.
I mean, Caravan to throw it out, and Dan Hurley just put his right hand up and went 1, then 2, then 3. They're going to try to three-peat as the national champions, become a real part of the all-time history of college basketball. I mean, Danny Hurley, everybody knows, is such an intense competitor. He's a madman on the sideline, but he is all smiles right now, and they are all fired up as Caravan throws a strike with the left hand on the mound. Now he'll come down and say hi to Dom Smith and get the baseball. That is the look of a man who has come full circle, Dan Hurley, Joe, where success breeds that, but he has really sort of embraced the other side of his personality. He's matured, and if you thought he was beloved after 2 years in a row winning the national championship, can you imagine the reception he will hear for their opening game after turning down the Los Angeles Lakers?
He's a hero in Boston already for that. And Caravan is from Southborough, Mass., so they had the Red Sox fan throw out the first pitch.
Which is good. Set the tone a little bit for this game with the Yankees. I bet Alex Cora would like to have a little chat with Dan. He probably already has.
Quite a run for the Yukon Huskies. Very proud of the team from our home state. Native state, anyway. And the Red Sox and the Yankees about to play Game 2 of this series. Red Sox wearing the City Connect uniforms, which have been good luck for them. Yankees, of course, in the traditional grays, and a pitching matchup of Carlos Rodon, who's found it again this year, 9-2. After
Baseline, Alex Tosi will have the plate tonight, and soon he'll receive both lineup cards. Ramon Vasquez comes out with the Red Sox. We'll get you both lineups in a moment, but first, the national anthem, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Please welcome Nade Vijarel.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, their bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say thus the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Yeah. On another beautiful night at Fenway Park, which is filled to capacity. It is a big crowd early Here tonight, Let's Go Red Sox chants already erupting around Fenway Park. Carlos Rodon, who's been on an unbelievable roll, is on his way to the Yankee dugout, and Cooper Criswell comes out of the Red Sox dugout to begin his warm-up throws. Starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan, and what a combo at the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe leads it off. He's the shortstop, and then Juan Soto, the left fielder, bats second. In the 3 spot, Aaron Judge, 25 homers, 63 batted in, and the MVP, the player of the month in May, Judge, bats third. He's in center field. Alex Verdugo had himself a night. Returning to Fenway Park last night, he's in right field. He'll clean up again, and then Giancarlo Stanton, he bats fifth, and he's the DH. Rizzo at first bats sixth. Gleyber Torres at second base, he bats seventh. Austin Wells, the left-handed hitting catcher, bats eighth, and then DJ LeMahieu is at third. Jaron Duran leads it off for the Red Sox. He's in center field. Then Ref Snyder in right. O'Neill, the left fielder, bats third. Then Devers. He's in center field. Then Ref Snyder in right. O'Neill, the left fielder, bats third. Then Devers, who is in the cleanup spot. He plays, of course, third base. Connor Wong catches and bats fifth. The DH Masataka Yoshida catches and bats fifth. The DH Masataka Yoshida sixth. Then Westbrook, the second baseman, Jamie bats seventh. Bobby Dahlbeck gets a look at first. He bats eighth. And then Seda Rodon, not easy to steal off of. The left-hander got a good move, but top of the order, speed with Duran, and at the bottom with Rafaela, mix in a little Connor Wong in the middle of the order. Here we go. Anthony Volpe is ready to go, right-handed hitter. Here in the opening stanza, Volpe and Criswell, Sox and Yanks, and here's Joe Castiglione.
Thank you. Well, first pitch is a call strike. You got a sinker in there at 91 to Volpe. Much. Lineup, that's outside and low. 2-1, as we said, the Red Sox in their City Connect, the yellow jerseys with the turquoise caps, light blue caps, and white pants. Check swing. Did he go? It looked like it. Yes, was the first base umpire, Dan Bellino. And it's 2-2 to Volpe.
Well, the fan now has some Red Sox game notes as the wind swirls around.
It's really coming straight in from center. That shouldn't hurt Aaron Judge, though. Here's the pitch. And he swings and grounds a foul to the backstop on a very slow sweeper. They have scored a major league leading 59 runs in the first inning this year.
Well, that's because the next two guys hit in every first inning.
And they are Soto and Judge. On Soto, 319, 17 homers. Driven in 54, leading an on-base percentage at .443, and he takes a strike. He was on base twice yesterday with a single and a walk in 5 plate appearances, 1 for 4 overall. 0-2 the count. Criswell, the tall right-hander from Georgia. To count 0-2, the outfield moves over toward right center, considerably there. Duran in center. And it's an 0-2 count with Aaron Judge on deck. Mike Timlin will be joining us along around the second inning tonight. About his 5K race, grounded foul outside of first. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. An 0-2 pitch coming, and it's taken high. High cutter at 89 from Criswell. He's been throwing the sinker 29% of the time. Just about the same with a changeup, a sweeper 28%. So he mixes it up, and he leaves that one low. So the count has gone from 0-2 now to 2-2 with this very disciplined hitter who has a .443 on base percentage to lead the league. And always the guy who leads the league in walks, he's second right now only to his teammate Judge. And there's a ball low on the inside just with a sweeper. So from 0-2 to 3-2. We'll see a lot of pitches. Criswell working quickly from the set, delivers 3-2, and it's fouled to the backstop. Threw him a high changeup that appeared away, 78 miles an hour, and he just did get a piece of it well out in front. Another 3-2 pitch upcoming here to this left-hand batter. Pitch to Soto. Check swing and a high fastball, and it's ball 4. He's a guy that's going to get the benefit of the doubt on close pitches with his great strike zone knowledge. But that was clearly high. 1 on, 1 out for Judge. Hitting at .301. Leading the league in home runs with 25. And RBIs with 63. Third in hitting. And .301. .381 in his last 44 games after a slow April. Here's the pitch. And a soft breaking ball. A little bit low, ball 1. Alex Tosi, the home plate umpire. This all-Italian umpiring crew with Dan Bellino at first, Phil Cuzzi at second, and Tony Randazzo at third. 1-0 pitch.
Well, he's got to be careful. Righties hit .365 against.
Swing and a miss. He waved it a big sweeper away.
Wow, he's got to be careful. Righties hit
.2. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Oh, that looked better than the previous pitch, but it's called a ball. Here's what body language seems to be a little upset. Sweeper away. And a good movement. 2-2 with 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch home.
You're right, Joe. He's basically passed him. That was great reaction time.
Well, here's Verdugo hearing it from the crowd.
It didn't. Really worked last night.
Now he hit a first pitch home run, knocked in 3 runs. And he bases, but I'm sure it did bother him.
I mean, he's still got a lot of friends in that clubhouse. That's part of it. Alex Cora said, look, we did it. We loved it when he did it with us against the Dodgers. You can't have it both ways, but that was the front-facing commentary, I think.
It's behind 0-2. The pitch is taken high. 1-2.
Even David Cohn on the Yankee telecast said, well, there's admiring a home run.
Him was 0-2 in Verdugo. So the runner will be going from first. Aaron Judge. Here it is. Swinging a hard ground ball to first. Nice pick by Dahlbeck, reaching to his right. He steps on the backside, retired. Verdugo got about 10 feet down the line after half an inning. Yankees nothing. Red Sox coming up in the Shaw's Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations,
today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like Harbor One Bank.
This is Jen White at Harbor One Bank. We are committed to support supporting impactful programs in our communities. Together, we're working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Visit headinghomeinc.org.
Are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled.
Visit the 99 this weekend for a great lineup of menu specials Dad'll love, like the Backyard Barbecue Combo, fried seafood platter, or their famous Colossal Lobster Rolls. You gotta love the nines.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carlos Rodon, the left-hander, was with the White Sox and the Giants briefly. He's really turned it around after a tough time last year. He's 9-2, tied for the lead in wins. And his ERA 2.93 is in the top 10 of the American League as well. He's allowed 3 runs or fewer in 13 of his 14 starts. Don, out of North Carolina State, a Miami native. With Jaron Duran coming up, a left-on-left matchup. Lefty's hitting just 196 against him this year. And the first pitch is a call strike as he worked down and away. Jaron at 273, 5 homers, knocked in 30. Hitting in triples with 10, second in doubles with 20, foul to the left out of play, and quickly it is 0-2. Another big lefty out of NC State, which lost today to Kentucky in the College World Series opener. Nixon Sons, look at Chase. Field hit pretty well. Back to the wall. It one-ups the scoreboard out there. Soto has it, fires toward third, and Durant his 21st double. He hit a bullet. 97. Well, Mike Timlin, as we said, will be visiting us, talking about road race. Race for ALS. 1-1 pitch is low. Knocked down by the catcher Wells. He keeps it in front.
Verdugo knew that Duran was going to test him, and that was not his best effort.
So it took several hops and was up the third base line toward home plate. So now they can score without a hit. The batter is O'Neill, who had a tough time last night with 4 strikeouts. Hitting 249, 12 homers, and he's knocked in 29 runs. And that one's low and away, ball 1. Second, a chance to get him, but it's a bad throw by Soto, and it's a double. And the Red Sox lead 1-0. He lined it just above the line score. I was surprised to see him take off for second base. He was not trying to do so in the Phillies series, but Soto threw a 2-hop. Quick run here. Take the lead. Over the outer half for a call strike. Got a noisy crowd here. There's many Yankee fans in the house. Rodon delivers. Raffy takes it very high. Well, he's been up and out of the zone quite a bit in the early inning here. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out. Summer sales event now in progress. Down with the 2-2 pitch. And it's up and away. Missed badly. Take this Subaru Summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer, SubaruNewEngland.com. This afternoon, Atlanta beat Tampa Bay 3, and the Cubs at home beat the Cardinals 5-1. Mets down San Diego 5-1. Washington 4, and Miami nothing to final, and Milwaukee beat Cincinnati 3-1. And in the AL, Baltimore beat the Phils 6-2. Another 3-2 is fouled out of play. Now, Raffy is really making Rodon work here. With a run home and a runner at second base. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here it is. And he tops a ground ball foul, pulled over by the Red Sox dugout. Rodon listed at 6'2", 255. Native of Miami. Last year was a tough one. 3-8, a 6.85 ERA at 14 starts with some time on the IL. He was the third man picked in his draft year out of NC State by the White Sox. The 3-2 again is outside. Well, Raffy really worked for that walk. 9 pitches, and he takes his base, putting runners at first and second for Connor Wong, who's batting at .330. He's homered 5 times, and he's driven in 21. Last year was a hamstring strain, left forearm strain. Twice had him on the IL. It was the good chunk of the season. Did Rodon. 2 on and 1 out. Outfielder step to the right, and the pitch to Wong. Swinging a foul right side, out of play. Nothing in 1 to the Red Sox catcher. Got off to a great start. Here's an 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good change down and away. Rodon's highest win total, San Francisco's only year with the Giants, 14-8 at 22, with a 2.88 ERA, and the Yankees signed him as a free agent. No balls, 2 strikes to the right-hand batting catcher, Connor Wong. Rodon delivers his 21st pitch. Here it is. And it's grounded toward the middle. Second baseman can't get it. Into center field, the base hit, and here comes O'Neill to score. Throw cut off at the mound by Rizzo, and it's 2-0 Red Sox. I thought Torres might have a shot at it. Took a full-leg dive, and it went under his body. And he stopped it and kept his feet. That might have had 2. It was hit hard enough, but it went over second base and under the diving second baseman. Long drives in his 22nd run, and the Red Sox have a 2-0 lead as O'Neill scores, and Devers stopped at second. The first inning action here. Red Sox with 3 hits. They've all been laced against this pitcher. Yoshida coming up at 256 with 2 homers and 11 RBIs. Matt Blake, the pitching coach, departs. Check our league leaders who circled the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader, residential commercial draining, pipelining, and Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes.
Just say Judge and Soto a lot, and you'll be right there.
They rank 1, 2 in so many categories. Here's the pitch, and it's low and away, ball 1. Second and third batting, Soto beginning at 3.19, Judge at 3.01, though he dropped the point by grounding into a force. They're 1-2 in slugging, Judge and Soto, 1-2, Judge and Soto in OPS. Here's the 1-0. There's a fly ball left field. Soto moving over. Now coming in as the wind knocks it down, and he makes the catch in shallow left near where the grass and track meet. So Yoshida's out, second out, and here comes Jamie Westbrook playing at second base. Barrel Man is now 3 for 15 after a pitch single last night. Last year he was in the Yankee organization playing in Scranton Wilkes-Barre, where he hit 21 home runs. Evers at second, Wedge at Wong at first. Westbrook batting 7th, playing at second base. Here's the pitch to him, and it's up and away for ball 1.
This Yankee lineup can't get too much, and how often do you say it? When a starter is vulnerable like this, you got to get as many as you possibly can.
Here's his 25th pitch. And the Red Sox second baseman takes it low. 2 balls and no strikes. He has not had great command. He's very good in his last start against Kansas City, especially. He went 7 innings, 1 run, 5 hits. Pitch is swung and hit in the air to left field, back by the wall. And it hits off the green. Here comes Devers to score. Wong to third. Into second is Westbrook as the throw misses the cutoff man. And it's 3-0 Boston. The barrel man hits the wall for the first time in his Red Sox career. A big RBI hit for Jamie Westbrook. 3-0 Red Sox in the first inning.
His first barrel against the Yankees. Welcome to the rivalry, Jamie. 105 off the bat.
Oh.
That ball was absolutely smoked.
2 wall balls this inning. Has never scored easily, and Wong went to third. And here's Bobby Dahlbeck at 139, 10 of 72 with a homer, 7 RBIs. A hit could mean 2 more. The pitch in there for a strike at the knees on a slider. Rodon has had only 1 start where he's allowed more than 3 earned runs. He's already allowed 3 here. The pitch up and away with a fastball. Red Sox starting fast. Wind continues to come in. 1-1. Here it is. He waves at a changeup away. Makes no contact. All back batting 8th in the order. Red Sox have had 3 doubles this inning. There's the 1-2, and it's swung on and foul tipped and held, strike 3. Those doubles mean $50 each to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you. After 3-0 Boston, the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prize experiences. Can you believe it? To enter, check your receipt for entry code.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox, with a big first inning, getting 3 runs against the Yankees, and we're really honored to have a guy who pitched very well against the Yankees for the Red Sox. Always took the ball, our good friend Mike Timlin. Mike, great to have you with us.
Joe, thanks for having me, man. Appreciate it.
Never forget that strikeout you had of A-Rod with a go-ahead run at third in extra innings there.
Yeah, that was good times for sure. It's always nice to come out on top.
Yes, sir. Ball 1 missing to Stanton. The Red Sox scoring 3 in the first, low and inside for a ball. And Mike, you've had your inside for a ball. And Mike, you've had your 21st annual Sharon Timlin Memorial 5K for ALS. And
Yes,
that
sir.
was today. That's over the inside edge of call strike. So you've raised close to $3 million over these years.
Yes, over 21 years, we're pretty close to $3 million now. I don't know the exact number today. We haven't had our final total, but we had about 900 runners in total, I think, today. And it was out at Hopkinton Middle School.
Round ball bounced wide to third and into left field. A hit for Stanton leading off here in the second inning. I know you always said your wife Dawn's the best athlete in the family, and she
No
ran
question.
again. Huh?
No question, she is. She is, and she loves this day. She comes in and she's got plenty of energy. She's saying hi to everybody, hugging everybody, and then she runs, 3.5 miles, and with a smile on her face and having a great time. So it's pretty awesome.
We used to see her in the gym every day. She never let up. She always went all out.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Anthony Rizzo takes the ball from Criswell.
Well, it doesn't exactly look like Mike's missing many days in the gym. You could pitch right now, couldn't you?
My arm would fall off.
Wow,
I would throw one pitch and it would land about 45 feet. And we'd be done.
Inside. We missed your fantasy camp this year.
Yeah,
come back.
I'm going to try to get back there. I talked to Katie, and I'm going to try to get back down there this winter.
I remember when JetBlue opened, Mike Timlin was the first batter to hit the wall. You didn't get much of a chance as a late innings guy to bat in the big leagues.
That's true. But, I mean, you're throwing against, guys are throwing 70, 75, so it's BP. So sometimes we have a little athleticism on the mound, contrary to what everybody says.
Well, anyone who pitched 1,058 games, 8th on the all-time list, has to be a great athlete. The pitch is in there for a strike. And you're 5th on the Red Sox list, too. I mean,
that's not too bad.
You managed to stay healthy, and I think that can work, right?
That
over
is
the course of your career.
That is the definite key right there. You got to stay healthy, and you got to be lucky sometimes.
Breaking ball first strike. Of course, Mike also closed the World Series for the Toronto Blue Jays in '92.
Yeah, way back when. Yeah, we 92, 93. I played in both of those. Yeah.
So you got 4 rings, right?
4 World Series rings.
2 with the Red Sox, 2 with Toronto.
Yes, sir.
3-2 the count with the runner at first. They're not holding him on. He doesn't go, and it's fouled to the left out of play. Your mom, Sharon, was a victim of ALS.
Yes, sir. She passed away 22 years ago from ALS. She had it, probably diagnosed with it for about 1.5 years, almost 2 years fully. They really didn't understand what was going on, but it's a hard thing to chase down.
Breaking ball's outside, ball 4, so 2 on, nobody out. But for many years, it was underfunded, but events like yours and this year we just celebrated this week, the 10th anniversary of the Ice Bucket Challenge.
Yes.
So it's really taken off.
Yeah, it's when Pete Frates did put that Ice Bucket Challenge together, he raised a lot of money for ALS, and I think a lot of it goes to the ALS Society, which supports caregivers and some of the patients. But on our side, what we do with the Angel Fund is most of ours goes straight to research. So we try to find out with Dr. Brown at UMass Chan. He's trying to break it down into gene splicing and figure out which genes cause it, which they don't. Obviously, we're a little more complicated than mice and rats, but they've turned it on in rats, they've turned it off in rats. So it's hopefully that's a thing that we can get to.
Well, in the third, 1-1 now to Laboratories with 2 on, and nobody out. The Red Sox leading at 3-0. Single and a walk. And they're threatening. The pitch is swung on, nub toward the middle, grabbed by the second baseman. Westbrook has to go to first, and they just do get him with a stretch by Dahlbeck. He was on the left side, and they really didn't have a chance to get Rizzo, even though he's slow going from first to second. So second and third, 1 down. And the batter is Wells, the left-hand hitting catcher. Have you been able to follow the Red Sox out there in Colorado?
National game, we'll catch it here and there. So I don't get to watch them as much as I would like.
Here's the pitch, and it swung on a little looper, foul, third base side, and it goes into actually hits the screen by the first row near the dugout. Just a strike.
What did it mean to you, not only to wear this uniform, but to pitch in this rivalry?
It makes you proud to represent, Boston in this rivalry, knowing that, New York has the history, Boston has the history, and then coming into the rivalry, knowing what the players were facing, and you see this, you see all the scuffles, you see all the history going in, and then when we finally got into it, it's not that we, as players, you don't like the players, because you're friends with some of the guys on the other team, but as soon as he puts that uniform on, he's the enemy, and your best friend could be in the other dugout, and you would still fight him if you had to. But and that's what it means, because you're representing Boston, and we were trying to win and get our feet underneath us, which Luckily,
1-2, swing and a miss. Oh, or did he foul it? He did get a piece of it to stay alive. 1-2 to Wells, a left-hand batting catcher.
That's a good location right there.
He's got to hit his spot.
Yeah.
He doesn't have great velocity, but
but he has great control. I mean, every once in a while, I've seen him throw. He gets a little bit wild, but yeah, he's got some good stuff.
1-2 pitch coming, second and third, and one out. And Wells checks the swing on a high fastball. Have you been able to see Tanner Houck pitch? He's developing into an ace.
Yes, I love how he throws. He works the sinker, and he works both sides of the plate with the sinker. He's got a great breaking ball. He's got a good changeup, and he's not afraid to throw it in most situations.
The pitch is swung on, fouled out of play.
He seems to me to be growing into that role quite well. He's accepted it, I think, just as a person and as a pitcher. And, it shows with the confidence that he throws on the mound. It was nice to watch him throw the other night.
Against the very strong Phillies team. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch to Wells again. Then he takes it low. Mike, of course, you worked very hard, but how do you explain your durability? Was it your delivery that was so compact and so efficient?
Wow, Joe, I wish I could break it down to something so simple. I don't know.
And a swinging strike, he got him. So now they can't score on an out.
Love
the 3-2 pitch, he fans him.
I can only break it down. This is a great pitch. I can only break it down to just being, it's God-given ability. I mean, God gave me the ability to play. He gave me the passion to play. And, I've had my times that I've had surgery, but, at least I was able to come back and take care of the things I need to take care of.
DJ LeMahieu takes it inside ball 1. He's been hurt much of the season, so he's only getting 198 for 42 with 1 RBI.
6 of the first 8 hitters faced 3 ball counts. Dangerous living for Criswell.
Yeah.
He's at 50 pitches already in an inning and 2/3. LeMahieu takes a breaking ball for a strike, that sweeper. What do you think of the sweeper? Is it just a slider?
It's just a slider. It's where I come from. It's just a slider. I understand, everybody's looking for something different to, make the game more interesting and all that stuff, but it's a slider.
1-1 is line foul down the right side out of play.
In some ways, kind of a slurve too, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
It's like that hybrid.
Yeah, I mean, you can call it what you want. I mean, you could throw a breaking ball, and I can throw a breaking ball. Joe could throw a breaking ball, and none of them are going to be the same.
I think that's certainly true.
Yeah, but
we know whose might be the best.
But better or worse, it's the breaking ball, the tilt on your breaking ball and mine and his is going to be completely different. You can call it the same pitch.
1-2 is hit foul, first base side. Mike, you were a great sinker ball pitcher for years. Recent years, the sinker ball was sort of passe because of the launch angle. Now it's back.
Absolutely. And the funny thing is, with the launch angle and everybody trying to go deep all the time, if you get guys to hit ground balls, you can throw less pitches and you can get deeper into the game, or you can extend your innings or whatever you have to do. And the manager's going to use you.
Looper in the right center field. Trouble. It drops for a hit past the diving O'Neill, and 2 runs cross the plate. Relay throw goes through to the catcher off the mid of Dahlbeck, but the 3-2 ball game, just a little flare.
Yeah.
He got the big out with nobody out, and then with 1 out, he struck out well, so they couldn't advance, and now a blue pit. Hard to keep these Yankees down.
Well, if you're really looking at the pitch, it was a good pitch. Yep. He didn't hit it well. He didn't hit it well enough to get to the outfield, and didn't hit it bad enough to keep it at second base.
With this lefty on the mound, Rodon, the Red Sox have to put Rafaela in the infield as Andrew Bailey comes to the mound. That's a moment where I really would have liked to have seen Rafaela in center field. I think an outside chance he might have made some spectacular play there.
He's an elite defender, Mike.
Okay.
Rafaela. And Duran has really improved in the outfield. Both have great speed.
Yeah.
Something that the Red Sox didn't. They were the Red Sox many years.
Yeah, for many years, the Red Sox were station to station, that's for sure.
But you're right about the sinker. I mean, it's good it made a comeback because pitchers need to throw fewer pitches and go deeper into games.
Oh, no question. With the minimum pitch counts that we have now, you have to attack the zone with minimal pitches and make these guys hit the ball.
Ball strike to Volpe, who struck out to open the game, so the lead has dwindled to 1 run here. Top of the second, 3-2. Red Sox leading the Yankees. Criswell deals, and a wave and a miss. And a slider, we'll call it that.
You can call it a sweeper. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
17 inches on the horizontal break for Tanner Houck. Now, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
There's a foul to the backstop. As he
I've got a friend of mine that's up on the out deck out there. Actually, look at some of the breaking balls he threw. He might have touched 16, 17 inches for sure.
And you could call his a sweeper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Is Mike still with the Players Association?
He sure is.
Oh, he was very good with the Red Sox. Check swing low, and a great guy to have. Did he run today?
He did not run today. 7 weeks ago, he had surgery on his knee, so he had a little bit of meniscal repair done. So he sat with me. We're the sideshow in the side tent, so we sign autographs and do that sort of stuff.
There's a drive down the right field line, slicing by the pesky ball, but just short of it. Just a foul ball out of play. Yeah, because Mike Meyer, he ran the marathon here a few years ago.
Yes, he did. Just a couple of years ago, not this past year, but the year before when it was really rainy. He ran it. My wife ran it. His daughter, Larissa, and my daughter, Michaela, they all ran it.
Are you guys neighbors in Colorado?
We were. He decided he didn't like the neighbors anymore, so he moved.
Foul tip, strike 3. That
Too many
retires the side. Hey, Mike, congratulations on all the wonderful work you do for ALS. I'm glad the 5K race was such a success today. Come see us anytime.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me. That was
all
great.
Right, Mike Timlin, one of the all-time Red Sox greats, as we come your way with the score 3-2. Red Sox after an inning and a half on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Once again this year, Chick-fil-A is honoring our community heroes, and they're upping the ante by honoring someone every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes. Maybe it's someone who goes above and beyond through acts of kindness, or performed a selfless act of courage, or is just known in general for uplifting your community. The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award, thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Mother was very familiar with her neighborhood, but one day she stopped at the stop sign and she wasn't even really sure where she was at.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox got 3 in the first, but the Yankees came back with 2. It's 3-2. Boston is Rafaela leads off in the second inning, playing a shortstop tonight. He takes out Rodon at 221 with 7. Still leading the league, or leading the club, that is, an RBI is the pitch. And he foul tips it into the middle, high fastball up and away. I want to keep pounding on Rodon. He's been very good lately, but he had a very tough first inning, throwing 30 pitches, allowing 3 runs. Here's the pitch. And a line drive, base hit into right field. He waited on a curveball and went with it to the opposite field. Rodon with a bullet into right. That's 5 hits already for the Red Sox off the Yankee left-hander.
Now, this is fun where you get speed on the bases and at the plate. The Red Sox have got action.
So the leadoff man is on, and here's Duran, who opened the bottom of the first by lining a double. They one-hop the American League scoreboard in left field. The pitch is in there for a call strike from Rodon. Neither starting pitcher has been very sharp. High pitch counts, deep counts. Not a great lead at first. Rodon's stuff to go on. There's a strike over the outer half. 0-2. We said in lefties this year, 196 against Rodon, and in his career only 217. But Duran doubled. And the other hits are my right-hand batters, O'Neill, Vaughn, and Westbrook. The 0-2 pitch coming to Jaron. And he swings and lines one to left field, but right at Soto. Actually moves back half the steps and makes it over the shoulder catch. I was hammered. Very loud out, 1 on, 1 out for Refsnyder, who had a fly ball to right field his first time up.
He's in one of those heaters now, Duran is, where it seems like everything is a loud line drive to left.
Game sponsored by Riverwalks, Spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. The runner goes from first. The pitch is driven down the right field line toward the pesky pole, and this ball is just foul. Oh, that was close. Very close. Refsnyder nearly very close. Refsnyder nearly sliced one around the pole there, but foul by maybe 3 or 4 feet.
Well, he thought he had a pitch to handle. It was close. And unfortunately, I think Rafaela had the bag stolen easily. He went on first move. He got a great jump.
But back to first as the count is 0-1. Rodon delivers, and there's a ground ball bounce to third. LeMahieu fires to second in time. Throw to first safe. LeMahieu sort of had to back up on that 2-hopper. Probably cost him a chance to turn it over. So the out goes 5-4 on Rafaela. And it brings up O'Neill, who ripped a double off the left field wall in the first inning. It's great to have Mike Timlin visiting with us. Tremendous athlete, great competitor. He pitched in 394 games with the Red Sox and 1,058 in his career, 8th on the all-time list. And a breaking ball dips low, ball 1.
Feels like he could do TV if he wanted to. Knows the game.
He does. Got the big pipes, too.
I love that. Too many rednecks.
A lot of stars. And many different types of personalities, too, but they fit very well together. Of course, that's usually the case when you win. 2-0, and a topper foul, third base side, and a changeup away. Well, at this rate, the bullpens are going to be used extensively.
No doubt. Particularly the Red Sox pen.
Shame they wasted 2 great innings by Kelly last. Was still in hand at that point. Later it got out of hand. 8-1 Yanks won it. Lob toss to first, runner back standing. Rodon wears a number 55 on the back of the Yankees' traveling gray uniform. Refs with a short lead. And a 3-2-1 pitch is taken up and away, running the count to 3-1. It's not a great command. He hasn't, he walked 1. That was Devers, who had a 9-pitch at bat. Rodon delivers, and a swing and a miss. He got a fastball by him there. That had some life at 97. And he'll line one off the left field wall to drive in a run in the first inning. Sun starting to set here. Beautiful scene, cloudless sky, just a great night for baseball, very comfortable. Here's the 3-2, and a foul straight back out of play. The wind is coming in.
Whatever this is about the perfect temperature, I think.
Well, they said 76 at game time. Didn't quite feel that way, maybe because of the wind. But it's ideal. Runner will be going on the 3-2 pitch. Runner will be going on the 3-2 pitch. Here it is, and he swings it, does a long foul to left over the Coca-Cola sign out of the park. We take 10 seconds of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Is swinging a little looper, shallow right field, could be trouble, and it drops for a base hit. Grabbed on a hop by Verdugo. Refsnyder scampers to third. Little pop fly hit, just like LeMahieu had, although closer to the foul line in this case. And the Red Sox have runners at first and third with 2 out for Rafi, who walked his first time up. Anyway, we're thrilled to hear that the San Jose Sharks have hired Ryan Orsovsky as their new head coach of Marshall. Yeah, he had him in second grade, said he was a great student, a wonderful young man. O'Brien's alma mater for grade school, South River in Marshfield, low and away, ball 1.
All the greats.
And, Marshfield now has 2 NHL head coaches. Mike Sullivan of the Pittsburgh Penguins, and, of course, now Ryan Orsovsky, who was an assistant, promoted just yesterday. The pitch is taken a little low and away for a ball. They're going to have the top draft pick, so that should help them after a tough season this past year.
Rodon, even left on left, does not look all that interested in challenging Rafi.
Well, he's had 2-0 with 2 on and 2 out. Pitch, swing and a miss. Oh, he had a tremendous cut, but that was located beautifully. It cut her down and away. Two balls and a strike. Plenty of action in this one. Both pitchers. The fastball is up and away at 97.
He's really struggling this year with runners in scoring position, hitting just .212.
Sometimes that's tough to figure. Maybe over anxious in those situations. A little 2-2. Up and away. So now the runner at first will be motoring. Tyler O'Neill with left at third. Rafi could do big damage here. The set, the kick, the 3-2, swing and a foul to the backstop. He got it in on the hands.
98.
So he saw 9 pitches the first time up, 6 more so far.
Look at Rafi. He thought he had one to hammer right there.
He's always loved hitting against the Yankees. Especially Garrett Cole. You had a visit with Garrett Cole today.
A long time. I've always really enjoyed him. He's so insightful and thoughtful.
You're with him in Indianapolis. Another 3-2 pitch, the 7th of the at-bat. Swing and a foul tip. He just did get a piece. Rafi jumps up and down. I think he thought he might have missed that, but it ticked off the catcher's mitt.
Hand caught in the cookie jar.
So he is about to see the 17th pitch. We're in the second inning from Rodon. Again, the payoff pitch. And he swings a drive to one to the gap in left center field. It gets down for a hit off the grass. It one-hops the scoreboard. 2 runs will cross the plate, and Rafi delivers. The Red Sox lead at 5-2. A low line drive on that 3-2 pitch. And he gives the Red Sox a 3-run cushion back. We hit a rocket. It was center cut right down the plate.
Such a big answer after Criswell gave up the 2. You cannot throw him that. Gave up the 2. You cannot throw him that many fastballs in a row.
You can't let him see 18 pitches either, which he did. 9 the first time up, 9 this at bat. And he's produced a walk and a 2-run double, giving him 34 RBIs. And the Red Sox a 5-2 lead. Connor Wong at the plate. And he bounces it in there, ball one. Yankee bullpen still quiet. But that's 5 runs on 7 hits in an inning and 2/3. The Yankees have not had a starter go fewer than 4 innings in any start this year. 72 games. Everyone's pitched at least 4 innings, but that might be in jeopardy tonight. 1-0 to Wong is outside. Connor single to center his first time up to drive in a run under the body of the diving Gleyber Torres, the second baseman.
Alex Cora told me before the game, it didn't look like it, but he thought it was about their best approach at the plate all year last night, and I think more of the same tonight.
2-0 pitch coming. Swinging a foul to the right, out of play. 57 pitches now in an inning and 2/3 for Carlos Rodon.
And Raffy's seen like a third of them.
So many deep counts, both sides. 5 runs, 7 hits for the Red Sox. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Yanks. The 2-1 pitch coming. And he bounced it in there, gets away from the catcher, goes to the backstop, and Raffy takes third. Austin Wells couldn't stop it on the curveball down and in. So it's 3-1 to Wong. And still nobody warming for the Yanks. Here's a wild pitch.
Yes.
Oh, it would mean another run. So with an error, another wild pitch. 3-1 delivery, and Wong swings. It's a high pop-up first base side foul. Rizzo over near the stands. It's out of play in the second row.
Gust helped him get out.
So another shot for Connor. The Red Sox have hit rockets all over the place. It started with a leadoff single by Raffaella. The 2 down, O'Neill single. And then Raffy hit the 2-run double. And there he is, ball 4. He missed. This with a slider. And here comes Matt Burke again, their pitching coach. He visited in the first inning. And the Holy Cross grad back out there again. Some stirring in the Yankee pen. Let's see if anyone starts to throw. They're not used to this, as we said. In 72 games, their starter has gone at least 4 innings in every single one of them. Now the pitch count is at 60 with only 38 strikes for Rodon, who has really been lights out all season. Walk is second. He's given up 7 hits. And Yoshida's the batter, left on left here. Yoshida flied to left his first time up. Now they do get a pitcher warming. Right-hander. Brown seems beleaguered out there. He's ready with the runners leading at first and third. And Yoshida takes a little outside. Also hit a fly ball to left his first time up. Runners lead at the corners. And the delivery is swung on, hit the air to center field and deep. Back goes Judge, back to the warning track of the triangle. He reaches up and makes the catch. 2 steps back on the warning track to retire the side. But the Red Sox get the 2 runs back. They lead 2. They lead 5-2 after 2 innings. Just 2 innings on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At the UPS Store, we know this upcoming holiday is when things can get busy for small business owners.
Exactly. My to-do list and I don't. That's almost everything on my to-do list. My list and I can take the day off.
Your local, the everything to help you be unstoppable store. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. The UPS Store locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork
tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan. T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Happy Devers double, by the way, 112 miles an hour off the bat. And that certainly helped the Red Sox get those 2 runs back. It's 5-2 Boston. We go to the 3rd inning. For the play-by-play, here's Will.
What a start for the Sox. It will not get any easier for Cooper Criswell. They have hammered Rodon. She had a missile into center field, but 5-2 now. Soto and Judge and Verdugo pitch to Soto. Is a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Well, Raffy has been a tone setter tonight for the Red Sox in a game they need him to be. 17 pitches, seeing what a double that was. Big time answer. Here's the 0-1. Soto takes another strike. Cut fastball at the top of the zone, and it's 0-2. Criswell had Soto in this exact spot his first time, but then walked him. Wide stand. So Soto working a count. It's 1-2. A truly distinctive way of taking pitches. Wide stance. He hops up and down, stares out at the pitcher. 1-2. He is low again. You know that Soto and Judge and all these Yankee hitters are fearsome, but in these leverage counts, Criswell has not been aggressive enough. The 2-2 is fouled off on the third base side. Perfect sinking fastball, and Soto spoiled it foul. 2-2. Talking to Andrew Bailey before the game. The importance of working ahead, getting in counts favorable to the pitcher. These Yankees, Andrew told me, see the second fewest strikes of any team in the game. People just kind of stay away from these big hitters. And that just plays right into their hands. 2-2 to Juan Soto. Pitch. Swing and a foul. Sweeper. Remains 2-2. The Yankees had Marinaccio up in their bullpen. It is only the 3rd inning, but Criswell's thrown 66 pitches. From the belt, another 2-2. High pop-up, foul of third. Devers and Wong give a look, but it's into the Yankee dugout. Criswell did throw 100 pitches over his start on May the 16th. That was only 3 2/3 innings. Not quite that pace tonight, but not far off. Hard time putting Soto away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Strike 3 called on the outside corner, sinking fastball. He got him at last. And Cooper has his 4th punch out. Then here now, Aaron Judge. 3rd inning is fueled by Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline. Gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Here is Judge. Outside, ball 1 with a changeup. It is never not jarring to look down into the right-handed batter's box and see this mountain of a man. 1-0. Hard ground ball up the middle. The second baseman Westbrook backhands behind the bag, plants, throws to first. In time, they got him. 2 down. I think those are my game notes floating through the sky. Somebody's, look at that, over the Red Sox dugout. It's like Forrest Gump.
That's a long way. It's going to end up on that screen. It's going to in the dugout, your notes.
Yep, there they are. The Red Sox have all my secrets. It's on the staircase of the Sox dugout, the game notes. And in red ink, I wrote, I hope somebody drills Verdugo. Here he is. The pitch is a little bit outside. Ball 1. Verdugo Grounded out to first his first time. 5-2 Red Sox. 2 down, top 3 of the pitch. Down and in with sweeper. And that's ball 2. It's got the same thick gold braided chain tonight, 2-0. Foul back. Late on a cutter. And it's 2-1. He was into it, emotional, and maybe a little over the top last night was Verdugo. That's always been part of the package with him. 9 homers, way ahead of his last year's pace. He's driven in 41, the 2-1. High fly toward the triangle in right center field. Duran, those got room in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. Getting over. Great shutdown inning from Cooper Criswell. After the Sox got a couple, he sends down the heart of the order in order. 5-2, bottom 3 next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Network.
In between looking for your 10 lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
Hi, this is Ryan Williams with 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, the official home service provider of the Boston Red Sox. With spring baseball in the air, it's time to start thinking about your air conditioning. And we're now booking our yearly air conditioning maintenance and free consultations in case you're still using those pesky window units. We have served the North Shore, Greater Boston, and Merrimack Valley for over 30 years. Check us out and book online now at call128.com or give us a call at 888-CALL-128. Go Sox.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children and adults experiencing homelessness. Today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like Northern Bank.
This is Michelle Arnold at Northern Bank. We are committed to supporting impactful programs in our communities. Together, we're working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Visit headinghomeinc.org today to see how you can help. Northern Bank, member FDIC.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carlos Rodon having a very tough time tonight at Fenway Park, giving up 5 runs in 2 innings. And here we are into the third with the Red Sox ahead 5-2. It'll be Jamie Westbrook to lead it off from the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers, Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Natick, and flagship motor cars of Linfield. Already 7 hits, one of them from this man, Jamie Westbrook. Smoked a double off the left field wall. His first time, his entree into this rivalry. Rodon has thrown 62 pitches. Here's the barrel man. Rodon winds, he throws, and he misses. A lot of that from Rodon. It's been erratic and wild, and when he's been in the zone, he's been hit hard. Only 6 first pitch strikes to the first 16 hitters. The 1-0. Westbrook takes a strike. He was looking for something else there. Sitting fastball, got a curveball at the bottom of the zone. And it's 1-1. Rodon throws. Jamie takes outside. He just does not have his stuff tonight. In 13 of his 14 starts, he'd allowed 3 runs or fewer. Not tonight. Sox have jumped him. 2-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He thought again he'd get a fastball. It was a slider, and Jamie way over the top of it. It's 2-2. Carlos Rodon can look over into the first base dugout and thank Andrew Bailey for making him a very wealthy man. 2 balls, 2 strikes. His year in San Francisco made him the hottest free agent target, and he signed a 6-year, $162 million deal. 2-2. is in the dirt. Good take there by Jamie. It was a failure last year. He was injured twice, did not pitch well, but looking more like himself in year 2. But it's very nice that he's making his intro to this rivalry in this way. 3-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. A foul tip hung on to by Wells. That was definitely out of the zone, but Jamie couldn't lay off. 1 down. Now Bobby Dahlbeck, who struck out with 2 on in scoring position in the first. What a huge hit that was for Devers.
They worked for it.
Here is Bobby D. Bounce a red bat up and down. The pitch to him is low. As you said, I had a long chat with Garrett Cole before the game today. He was awesome over 4 1/3 rehab innings at AAA last night. Struck out 10. He's likely to pitch Wednesday for the Yanks, assuming everything checks out. 1-0. Swinging a foul. He was swinging a foul. He was scared a little bit in spring training when doctors took a look at some imaging. He's been so healthy and durable in his career and sought several opinions on the extent of the injury. 1-1 to Dahlbeck. Cole has done the almost impossible, which is live up to his massive free agent contract in New York. The next and maybe last step in his Yankee legacy will be the postseason. Here is Rafaela, who takes a fastball outside for ball 1. And down there, and Anthony Volpe walked by and said, "Hello, stranger." They've been so good even without him. 1-0 to Cedon. Fastball for a strike. On the inside corner, it's 1-1. Two down, bases empty. Here's the pitch. Low. But just talking to Garrett about his evolution as a pitcher, I asked him, how are you different now than 2, 3, even 6, 7 years ago? And he said, well, I'm just probably much smarter on the mound. So much built-in experience. The 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed. He said he had a really interesting conversation this offseason with both Justin Verlander and Ron Guidry. And both of them made the same basic point to him, which was if you can throw 96, 97 at about 80% effort, why not do that? No reason to max out, especially early in starts. Rafaela asked for time. And that's always been a hallmark of Verlander, saving more in the tank for later in a start. Here's the 2-2, swinging a foul. And both Verlander and Cole are going to be in Cooperstown. And they are both headed there. It's amazing when you talk to so many pitchers these days, how many do have relationships with Verlander. He watches guys' bullpens and sends feedback to them. 2-2, pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball to third. LeMahieu stabs it, stumbles a little bit, comes up throwing to first in time. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Sox. We've played 3 at Fenway. 5-2 Red Sox. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. And now, through June 30th, get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $2,800 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
In Mass, please visit MB Tractor and Equipment in North Reading and West Springfield or Tarico Tractor in Ayer.
Get ready to hit it out. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. This is simply Hatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you. Subaru Summer is finally here. Buckle up for an unforgettable summer in a brand new 2024 Subaru Outback. With standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, raised roof rails, and a roomy interior for your passengers and cargo, the Outback is equipped for any summer adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $305 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prize experiences. Can you believe it? To enter, check your receipt for entry codes when you spend $50 or more. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we go into the top of the fourth inning. Red Sox lead the Yankees 5-2. Giancarlo Stanton to lead it off. Fun image on the Fox telecast just shown of Dave Roberts sliding in to second base safely in Game 4 in 0-4, and then Poppy walking it off. A little later that evening, did the same thing the following night, and then the rest history. Stanton, who ripped a base hit his first time, takes a sweeper from Criswell from strike one. 0-1 outside. It can be easy to forget with the way the Yankees are playing this year. Red Sox for the last few years have been fighting a little bit. The 1-1 is again a ground ball into left field for a base hit. He's 2 for 2. The Yankees have not won a world championship since 2009. Mass-laden clubs.
Well, they've been to a World Series since then.
Get in to win. Here's Anthony Rizzo, who walked his first time. I think Alex Cora is going to be pretty aggressive with the bullpen tonight. He's got a 5-2 lead. Criswell's thrown 77 pitches. The next one is a sinker for strike one. Every four-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation, and you should too. Next one, Rizzo in there. Good sinking fastball, and it's 0-2. On Father's Day, why not elevate your grilling game with Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins? Taste victory with every bite as Rizzo calls time. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield. These pitchers have thrown a ton tonight. 79 for Criswell, 78 for Rodon. The next one is strike three called on the outside corner. Cutter, Rizzo didn't think so. I think he might have had a gripe. That looked to be a little bit away.
It was.
He's rung up. And there's one away for Gleyber Torres. Father's Day tomorrow. We'll be excited to spend the day with you, really the evening, as the Yankees come to town. As finish up this series, Gleyber Torres takes a sweeper for strike one. Duke will be with us, Joe's son.
He's done for several years now on Father's Day.
There's a chopper foul on the third baseline.
Just got back from Dallas. Of course, big game Monday night now at the Garden. 5.
I'm sure Jan's got big plans in store for Father's Day. Always pulls something off. 0-2 is ripped into left field, but it hangs up for O'Neill. He drifts to his right. And he's there to make the play. Then again, her Father's Day gift for you this year is probably accumulated over the last 4 or 5 months as she's been like your life planner for what's going on in Cooperstown.
Yeah, a lot goes into it. The folks at Cooperstown are doing a wonderful job, too, orchestrating. Arranging and organizing.
A lot of moving parts. 2 down. Here's Austin Wells, left-handed hitting catcher with Stanton still over at first. Pitch is low. I'm almost in danger of losing my Yankee notes now into the Red Sox dugout. gusting periodically here tonight.
The temperature's down into the 60s, 68 at last check.
1-0. They claim to Poland way back on the infield. Here's a pitch down and in. Cutter. They do have action in the bullpen. That might be Slayton. And as I said, they're going to be aggressive, particularly as the lineup turns over. You get to the big hitters again. 2-0 is fouled on the third base side. I think in some ways, Alex will manage all out in this game, especially with the lead they badly wanted. Did you know that today is Dusty Baker's 75th birthday?
He's not worried in the front office at the Giants.
2-1. Swing and a miss. Got him with a sweeper, 2-2.
We miss seeing Dusty. What a great guy. He's certainly headed to the Hall of Fame.
Incredible storyteller. Connective tissue to so many generations of players and coaches. And Wells is unhappy. We may see a visit from Aaron Boone here soon. That's a couple gifts, I think, from Alex Tosi in the inning. Boone is chomping on the gum, wondering what's on sale at Shaw's and thinking about having a chat with the home plate umpire. Criswell gets through the fourth. Bottom half next, 5-2 Red Sox. It'll be the top of the order. Duran, Snyder, and O'Neill. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Network.
Have you heard the news? Matthews Nissan has arrived in Wellesley with a different kind of car dealership that's all about partnering with you along with your vehicle ownership journey. With the best rewards program in the business, Matthews Rewards Plus, you bank 25% of everything you spend on service, and you can use it to save up to $5,000 off a future vehicle purchase. And at Matthews Nissan, no one gets a better deal than you. Our haggle-free, transparent prices are clearly marked. During our grand opening, get unbelievable savings on current inventory, like $7,500 off select. Plus, rates as low as 0% on select models. Visit the new Matthews Nissan of Wellesley at 962 Worcester Street, formerly Bernardi Nissan on Route 9, or MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com.
Matthews Auto Group, more every day, every way.
Life is better with the right kind of help. Especially when it comes to memory care. And no one provides better care than River Spring Residences in New York City. Their innovative Montage program, dedicated team of caregivers.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos?
Network.
Jaron Duran to lead it off against Carlos Rodon. Red Sox leading the Yankees 5-2. Packed house, beautiful night. Lights are on. Rodon, 78 pitches and 7 hits, allowed with a couple walks. Duran has smoked the ball twice against him. 2 liners to left. One is a double off the base of the wall. The other caught by Soto. 1-0 to Jaron, standing straight up and down in the box of the pitch. Swing and a foul down the left field line. It's 1-1. Slayton continues to throw in the Red Sox bullpen. They may have already made the decision that 4 innings is enough from Criswell. 1-1 is high to Jaron.
He's had 89 pitches. That's a factor, certainly.
And you got LeMahieu, Volpe, Soto, and then Judge. So big high leverage window. 2-1. Duran swings and misses at a slider. Kind of pulled off that one. And it is 2-2. Only 51 strikes of his 82 pitches. Something about these City Connect unis. Red Sox almost always play well in them. 2-2. That's high. Good take by Duran. That's 3-2. Seventh best wins above replacements in the American League. As he takes strike 3 called on the outside corner. Perfect fastball. Duran knew it. And there's one away. Fourth strikeout for. But if this keeps up at all, I think it seems pretty obvious that Jaron's going to be an all-star. Pitch to Ref Snyder. Strike. Slider at the bottom of the zone. Maybe on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Rob flied to right his first time, grounded into a force out in the second. Pitch is outside. It was important that Ref Snyder beat the throw from second down the line because then Tyler O'Neill singled in a run and Devers drove home too. 5-2 Red Sox. The 1-1 pitch to Ref Snyder is through the wickets of the catcher Austin Wells, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and miss. Really good changeup. And it is 2-2. Amazing that it took to the 14th day of June for the Sox and Yankees to play for the first time this year. All Yankees last night, but Austin rolling tonight. 2-2 the pitch. Is inside fastball. So often works these deep counts. And here's another 3-2. Wade Boggs also turned 66 today. 3-2 is out. Walk. And he's aboard for Tyler O'Neill. It's a big birthday day in baseball, actually. Dusty 75. Wade Boggs 66. Andy Pettit 52. He was great in so many of the games in this rivalry. And then Tim Lincecum turns 40 years old. Such a huge part of those World Championship runs for Bruce Bochy's Giants. Here's O'Neill. He takes high for ball 1. You know, think about the Yankees, Joe, of the 90s and into the early 2000s. And obviously so many star players and hitters with Jeter and Bernie, Tino, 1-0. Pitch to O'Neill. Swing and a miss. But they also, in that run, and this was the real key, had some of the greatest big game pitchers of their time.
Especially at the back end, Mariano Rivera.
They had that for sure. But El Duque and Pettit, the 1-1, is outside. So many guys you just feared in a big playoff game. Now they're hoping that Cole and Rodon and Heel get him another run. 2-1 to Tyler O'Neill. Pitch is a strike. It really shouldn't have been. I don't think Alex Tosi's having a good night at all. He has missed a lot of pitches. That one was up and outside. 2-2. Ref Snyder leads away at first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He chased one there. Slider down and in. That probably should have been a very different feeling at bat for O'Neill.
Well, one more odd, the Yankees will continue to have their starters go at least 4 innings in every single game. He was on the ropes all the second.
Which speaks to quality in one way, but it also, I think, more than anything, other than Cole, speaks to the health of their rotation. Because they've not had openers, bullpen days. All right, here's Raffy with Ref Snyder at first. And he fouls the first pitch slider back, 0-1. This week's Chick-fil-A community hero is P.J. Eason, who does it all, coaching, volunteering, and guiding the young men of his town. Chick-fil-A honors P.J. Eason. 0-1 to Devers. 2 down with a runner at first. And the pitch is fouled off on the third base side. 0-2 to Raffy's chewing on gum in his left cheek. Takes a big, deep breath. Gets a little pine tar off the trademark of his bat. 0-2. Rodon is ready. His 98th pitch is about to come home. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him with a curveball. Raffy was fooled there. And the inning is over. That may do it for Rodon. He's been on 98 pitches. And the Red Sox lead after 4, 5-2. By the way, Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family. 5-2 Sox. 5th is next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaws and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaws and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
It's that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Tired with being tired, sick of feeling sluggish, bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox lead it 5-2. Today's Red Sox-Yankee rivalry, sponsored by Rings End. Looking for inspiration and expertise for your paint project? Visit ringsend.com to find your nearest Johnson paint store. Your New England's largest Benjamin Moore dealer, Johnson Paint, a Rings End brand. Leading off will be DJ LeMahieu in the 5th inning of the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Jaguar Land Rover Boston, and Jaguar Land Rover Sudbury. The new pitcher is Justin Slayton. Was a 3.03 ERA as Criswell leaves after 4. LeMahieu looked a 2-run single in the right center his first time up, and he takes it originally. Slate making his 24th appearance, 3-2 with a 3.03 ERA. And the pitch is swung on and missed, got a high fastball by him, a cutter. .88 pitches for Criswell in 4 innings, a no decision. 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 6 Ks. Ks is surprising. The 0-2 is low and away. Five runs on 7 hits for the Red Sox. They all came in the first 2 innings. 2 runs, 3 hits for the Yanks. Here's the pitch home, and LeMahieu, it's a bounding ball, 2 big hops to short, knocked down and booted. Goes to the pitcher, right from the glove of Raphael to Slate, and he bobbles it. Well, that'll be an E6. Raphael charged it with a big one-hopper and tried to short hop it, and it went right off his glove directly to Slayton, who, if he picked it up, might have had a chance to get LeMahieu, who was pretty slow, but he bobbled it too, so that'll be an E6.
It's one of those where the footwork and initial reaction set him up for an error.
Red Sox 52nd error. Leadoff man on. Here's Volpe, who twice his fan. Pitch is swung on foul to the right. Keep in mind the Yankees lead baseball with 20 come from behind wins this year.
Well, and you're just asking for trouble, giving them base runners with this part of the order coming up.
So Slate, the pitcher record at the moment. Just started out going 5. The 0-1 pitch to Orioles won today, beating the Phillies 6-2. The Yankees had a 3.5 game lead at the beginning of the day. They need to win to keep it there. 0-2 to Volpe. Swing ground ball top to third. Raffy has it, fires the second out, and far too late at first base. It was a soft bounding ball, so Volpe forces LeMahieu. They get a faster runner on. 1 on, 1 out, and here he is Soto, who walked and then took a call third strike. This game also sponsored by Riverwalk Spacious Senior Apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus. Overlooking the Hudson River. Soto has one of the widest stances in the game. Up on the tiptoe of his front foot, takes it away, ball 1.
Remember, Albert Pujols used to do that wide base.
Yes, he was very successful.
I would say.
1-0 pitch coming to Juan Soto, and he takes a little bit low. 2 balls, no strikes. Leadoff error here. They have a runner at first after the force out. 1 on, 1 out. Judge to follow. Justin Slayton delivers home. And a fastball's in there for a strike. Got a lot of cut to it over the outer half. 2 balls and a strike. We're in the 5th inning before a full house at Fenway on this Saturday night. Slayton works and leaves it low and inside. On this date in 1957, the Yankees traded Billy the Kid, Billy Martin, along with Woody Held, the shortstop who had power and control, Bob Martin and Ralph Terry to the Kansas City A's for Ryan Duran, Jim Pisoni, an outfielder, and Harry Suitcase Simpson. That was shortly after the Copacabana brawl in New York City. Philly was blamed for it. 3-1 pitch is low and inside. Another walk for Soto. So runners at first and second. Tying run comes up. And it's Judge. That would you draw up on a blueprint. Judge has bounced into a force and grounded out 4-3. Yeah, they were celebrating Billy's birthday at the Copacabana. And there was a bowling team in there, and one drink led to another. A few punches were thrown, and one of the bowlers got decked. Some blamed Hank Bauer, some blamed the bouncer at the Copacabana. But Billy Martin got blamed. It was his birthday. Mickey Mantle was there, of course. And because they thought Billy was a bad influence on Mickey, they traded him to Kansas City. And he never was the same player as he was with the Yanks outside ball 1. Yogi was with him, and Leonard Lyons, the great New York Post columnist, was there covering, and he showed Yogi the way to get out the back door because it used to be a speakeasy so that he didn't have to face the media or the police. The pitch is in there for a call strike.
We know his son.
Jeffrey Lyons, a great Red Sox fan, the New York movie critic. Son Jeffrey Lyons, a great Red Sox fan, the New York movie critic.
I would wager a large sum that he's currently listening.
Sure we'll hear from him soon. 1-1, tying right at the plate. Here's the pitch, and Judge swings and misses at a good sweeper. So he's behind 1-2. I mean, Billy Martin was a World Series hero for the Yankees. Wasn't a great player, but they got rid of him right after that Copacabana fight. 1-2, low and away. The sad thing was they traded Ralph Terry as an upcoming young pitcher. He went to Kansas City, developed it. When he got good, the Yankees brought him back because it was really an illegal relationship. I mean, the owner of the Kansas City A's had the lease on Yankee Stadium. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, says the first base umpire. Bellino. He got that right. It was supposed to be a call strike. So now the count is full.
He's throwing him a lot of spin here.
3-2 to Aaron Judge. 2 on, 1 out. 5-2 Red Sox in the 5th. Slayton is ready. The payoff pitch is a little outside ball 4. That could have gone either way. It was a high fastball. Now the bases are loaded without a hit.
And he started with the error by Cedon, triggered everything, but it doesn't matter if it's Soto and Judge. When you have a 3-run lead, back-to-back walks are killer. Now he's just got to attack Verdugo.
That's Andrew Bailey.
We know that Verdugo is thinking about swinging to that first pitch.
Now he's relishing this moment. 4-6-3 double play might be handy. Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Veritek 33. Veritek and the number 33. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal.
He had some great moments in this rivalry, both as hitter and enforcer.
All the way. All right, here's Verdugo. He is grounded to first and hit a fly ball to center. 3 on, 1 out. Big jam for Slayton after the meeting with the pitching coach. And the pitch is swung on, bounce to first. Grabbed by Dahlbeck, fires home, out. Back to first, no throw made. They get the lead man, save a run. Nice play by Dahlbeck. Looked like that ball had a chance to get through, but he backhanded it, fired a strike to Wong, and they get the force on Rizzo. Bases remain loaded, but there were 2 men out.
Well, it's one of those where you benefit from the bases being loaded. Bobby could be off the bag. I mean, if he's holding the runner, there's no chance. But that was not only a good pick, but great choice to come home.
So here's Stanton, who has 2 singles tonight. Soto at third, Judge at second, Verdugo at first. The pitch to Stanton. Swing and a miss. Oh, he chased the pitcher 9 inches outside, about ankle high, a slider.
Stay over there with this hitter.
Stanton really widening his stance now. Very mechanical sort of swing. Slayton with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Same pitch away. Wouldn't be surprised if he tripled up on it.
He should.
Stanton really swings flat-footed. 0-2. 3 on without the... Hey, he missed up and in. Another sweeper there, but it was on the inside and high.
You gotta be careful. You cannot hang one to this guy.
He's a go-ahead run. 1-2, 3 on, 2 out. Slayton delivers. Check swing, just a little low. That was another sweeper. We've seen 4 of them. Yankees are very patient. 2-2 to this powerful right-hand batter. He's ready. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He chased the sweeper that was outside the strike zone. Slayton gets out of the bases loaded jam. The Yankees do not score. And after 4.5, it is 5-2 Red Sox at the Shaws in Star Market, WBEI Red Sox Network.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Sunday, pick up Value Pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get grilling boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children and adults experiencing homelessness. Today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like Harbor One Bank.
This is Jen White at Harbor One Bank. We are committed to supporting impactful programs in our communities. Together, we're working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Visit headinghomeinc.com
Hi, this is Connor Wong. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Now we go to the bottom of the fifth, 5-2 Red Sox, a 10-second break time on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Connor Wong up, single to center to drive in a run, drew a walk, and Rodon is still out there, surprisingly. His 99th pitch is low for ball one. He checked the swing in time.
I just got a 4-word email from Jeffrey Lyons. You win your bet. He's listening.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. 1-0 pitch is outside. I don't know, made the Copacabana more popular. Billy Martin or Barry Manilow. Ground ball stabbed on, one hop by the pitcher, grabbed by Rodon, and hands the first for the out. One down for Yoshida, who is fly to left and did a drive to deep center field.
Were you a fan of Barry?
Not really.
No, more rock for you.
Yeah. No, he's had some great sounds.
More Brandy than Mandy for you?
Brandy, right. Looking Glass, one-hit wonder. Strike call to Yoshida. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins and taste victory with every bite. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield. One and one to this left-hand batter. Left-on-left matchup. Rodon delivers. And it's in there for a strike. He's at 104 pitches now. Let's see, that's his season high.
Mm-hmm.
Pitching in regular rest. 1-2. Yoshida hits a soft one-hopper, grabbed by the pitcher. A little jump, underhands to first, and he's got 2 assists this inning. Down and in the Herb Chambers batting order is Jamie Westbrook, who doubled off the left field wall in the first inning. And drove in a run. And then he struck out last time up. Grilling season is heating up. The smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market today through Sunday. Pick up value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs, only $1.97 a pound. Grounded foul. That's when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network.
I think I'd like to grill tomorrow afternoon. Why not?
Father's Day?
Yeah.
Well, they should be doing it for you.
Yeah, but come on.
I get it ready. You'll put it on the grill.
There's something zen about that whole process.
0-1 pitch to Westbrook is low and away.
You'll have to share your swordfish sauce recipe with me sometime.
Get the capers ready. Make your own sauce. There's a 1-1 and a swinging strike and a pitch down and away.
Well, we'll have to have you and Jan back down for dinner. You came this offseason. At that time, you read to my oldest son, but now the script will change. He'll just read to you.
Oh, great. Yeah. Billy learns fast. I liked his outfit today. Was it a toga?
Dish towel worn as a toga.
One tires the side.
He'll be reading broadcast rights and sites before bed with you.
All right. We'll find out about some great Italian restaurants. After 5 full, it's 5-2. Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength, as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Packs, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive's antibacterial liquid dish soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Tired of being tired? Sick of feeling sluggish? Bored of being bloated? Maybe you're fed up with feeling foggy. Whatever your reason, your solution is only a click away. Reboot your life and enhance your summer at Awaken 180 Weight Loss.com.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox.
Three-run lead after the first. Yanks got two back on a really fortunate swing from DJ LeMahieu, and the Devers got them both right back. So 5-2. Rizzo to lead it off for the Yanks. In the Herb Chambers batting order, then Torres and Wells. Pitch. Strike.
Carter to Douglas Lyons, great rider. He did the work.
0-1, typical. Here's a pitch that is a strike on the outside corner. Both very fun reads.
And the organization, that's the hardest part.
Choosing what to put where.
Right.
How many times a week do you run through your Hall of Fame speech in your mind?
Oh, maybe once every 2 weeks. See if anything needs to be changed. I run in my mind constantly, of course.
0-2 to Rizzo.
We're rehearsing out loud.
Pitch. Swinging a ground ball to second. Westbrook almost goes down to a right knee. He gloves. He throws to first in time. And Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI Griff Ward. And Cooper Boardman here inside the broadcast booth at Fenway Park.
Well, the Red Sox in this one, they would have a 3-2 record against the best of the National League and the best of the American League.
Chance to win both those series. Be amazing. Here's Glaber. High pop-up. Back of the mound. Slayton's trying to call everybody off, and in the end, Devers says no thank you. Almost ran him over. Devers took charge, made the play.
I think that rare case would have been an easier play for the pitcher.
Agreed. But these guys are just so programmed now to not let him make the play, ever. I mean, yes, Slayton was right there, camped out underneath it. The general idea is, these infielders spend every day doing it, practicing it, but I think Slayton could have handled that.
Well, the pitchers spend every day in the outfield shagging.
Some of them quite acrobatically. Yeah. Makes you nervous, actually, at times. Here's Austin Wells. Pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner. Really nice talking with Aaron Boone before the game today. He is in incredibly high spirits. Why not? He's got a great club. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. He is an unfailingly positive manager. Always has his players' backs, no matter what. He's assimilated Soto and Verdugo. 0-2. 2 down in the 6th. The pitch fouled off by Wells.
Three-generation family. Versus Grandpa Ray, played for the Red Sox. Power-hitting third baseman, originally a catcher, who was a great scout. He signed many of the outstanding Red Sox players in Southern California and out west.
I love his dad, Bob. Here's a pitch down in the dirt. Sweeper, and it's 1-2.
Oh, he's a Stanford guy.
Well, sure, but great catcher. in his time. True baseball man. Marinaccio's up in the Yankee pen. Rodon will be done through 5 innings. Here's the 1-2, and it's fouled off. Pretty impressive that he got through 5.
It didn't look like he would. In fact, he had a hard time escaping the second inning, but he didn't allow a hit after the 2-run double by Raffy.
One, two is strike 3 called on the inside corner, and Slayton 2 really good innings. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 5-2 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Say goodbye to traditional car buying or leasing and say hello to flexibility. Flex Car is a monthly car subscription that includes insurance, maintenance, 24/7 roadside assistance, and more. Find out why more people are switching to FlexCar today at flexcar.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, it's easy. Go to forthepeople.com and go to verdicts and settlements to see cases just like yours. You may see numbers that are much higher than what your lawyer's telling you. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Some may only handle a few injury cases a year. This is all we do. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite. At home or at the ballpark, find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the 9% APR for 84 months or up to $2,800 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
In Maine, please visit MB Tractor and Equipment in Gorham and Fairfield or Wallingford Equipment in Auburn.
Hi, this is Bobby Dalbeck. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Ron Marinaccio is coming on out of the Yankee bullpen. Sox having fun tonight, 5-2. So are the many fans here. It's been raucous and a lot more to cheer about from the jump of this with Criswell. Very good through his 4 innings, especially given the difficulties in the and now the Yankees go to their bullpen. Rodon did not have his best stuff tonight. 5 runs on 7 hits. He was grinding it out there to get through 5. Kept the Yankees in the game, which with their offense is always so key. Here is Dalbeck, who's 0 for 2. He takes pitch outside from Marinaccio, 92-mile-an-hour fastball. At the belt, the 1-0 is strike. A changeup at the bottom of the zone. Marinaccio, 1.8 ERA. He's had a very nice season. Undersized right-hander. Works on the third base side of the rubber, and Dalbeck fouls the fastball back. And it's 1-2. Just back from AAA, Marinaccio was. Second stint with the club. Spent the middle part of April into early May. 10 appearances, 7 of them scoreless. 1-2 to Dalbeck. Soft ground ball foul. Inside the third base line. And it's 1-2. Figure we will see Bernardino in this game at some point. Certainly Kenley if this holds. Weissert a possibility. 1-2. He's outside. Change up to Bobby Dalbeck, and it is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zach Kelly, 2 great innings last night. He is unlikely to be used tonight. And by unlikely, it's not going to happen. 2-2. Swinging a fisted foul. Bobby got jammed big time there. Squibbled it over the first base dugout, and it's 2-2. Major wave is going around Fenway. It's on the monster seats, now into center field. Behind the bullpens is Marinaccio. Bends at the waist, now straightens up. 2-2, the pitch. Count full. Even with the pitch clock, it just does not quite seem to matter. The Yankees and Sox play long games. 3-2. Low and outside, ball 4. Dahlbeck works a leadoff walk. And I suppose it goes without saying that against this Yankee club, they are so proficient at comeback wins, you just never can get out of the game. You'd think there's a possibility that someone like Enmanuel Valdez might be used in a spot. Here's the pitch to Rodon. Big swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Sellout at Fenway tonight. More than 36,000 are here. 0-1 to Rodon, the pitch. He bunts it to the third base side. Really beautifully done. Bare hand play. No throw by LeMahieu. Third base was unoccupied. They throw behind Dahlbeck. Beautiful play by Rafaela. And you'd love to see more of that from him. A bunt hit. And the Red Sox have him at first and second. A bunt hit. And the Red Sox have him at first and second with nobody out for Duran. Total sneak attack. LeMahieu way back. And that was absolutely beautiful. So now Duran, he's hit the ball so hard tonight, you wouldn't think that small ball. Left-handed hitter digs in. Pitch to Duran. Strike 1 on the outside corner. Fans getting behind Duran. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball. On the outside corner. It's quickly 0-2.
That was the first Red Sox hit since the second inning.
They stretch their lead back to where it stands now. 5-2. Call back at second. Rodon at first. Good speed out there. And at the plate in Duran. But it's 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly foul. Play on the third base side. Everybody seems 100% convinced that even though it seems like a great marriage, Juan Soto is going to free agency. I can only imagine. Still a young man in the prime of his career, the contract he will sign. Some are even suggesting they might move on from Pete Alonso, which seems hard to believe.
Our left-hand batter going 2 for 26 against Marinaccio this season.
Tells about his breaking stuff. 1-2 to Duran. Here it is. Way outside with a fastball. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Juan Soto is represented by some guy named Scott Boras. So they will go to free agency. They will wait till the end, and they will extract every dollar.
Predictable.
2-2 to Duran, the pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball, foul outside of first. Just off the front of the tarp. Well, Duran is fighting his way back into this at-bat. It stays 2-2. Rob Refsnyder is out on deck. Wilyer Abreu continuing to feel better and better. Early this week, coming up, he'll go out on a rehab assignment. Romy Gonzalez continues tomorrow for Worcester. 2-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. Elevated fastball, and that is a big first out for Marinaccio and the Yankees. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard earlier today, the Cubs beat the Cardinals 5-1. Angels got the better of the Giants 4-3 by the Bay. Toronto beat the Guardians 5-0, and the Orioles blasted the Phillies 6-2. All right, here's Ref Snyder. Pitch is high with a fastball. Think about the pitching the Red Sox have faced this week. I mean, Wheeler was awesome in the opener against them, but since then, they had really good at-bats against Sanchez. They owned Nola, and tonight they've gotten to Rodon. 1-0. Pitch is inside. Good take by Rob.
They won an 8-game winner, won a 9-game winner.
With overwhelming stuff. Not so tonight. 5-2 Red Sox. First and second with one down. Hitters count for Ref Snyder. The pitch. Outside. Change up, and it's 3-0.
There's nobody warming for the Red Sox. Slayton's already pitched 2 innings. His long was 2 2/3 back on April 14th against the Angels.
Rizzo, Torres, and Wells due up. But first things first, 3-0 to Ref Snyder. The pitch. Swing and a miss. I thought he might have the green light. He did. He got a high fastball. Just missed it. It's 3-1. In these spots, you love the aggression. Trying to pad a 5-2 lead. 3-1. Here it is. Swing and a foul into the mitt. So, from 3-0 to full. Anxious moments for Marinaccio and the Yankees and the 36,000 plus here tonight. Swinging a liner foul. He's tripled up on fastballs. That one 94 off the outside, but Rob had to lunge out and stay alive. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here it is. And that is strike 3 called. Fastball right there. Unclear what he was looking for in that situation. And he's frozen with a fastball. And Marinaccio now 1 out away from a huge escape. Matt Blake can come talk it over. The plan to O'Neill. It's such an odd time for a visit to the mound. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, he got in trouble, on the verge of escaping, and why interrupt the flow?
Seems like it really halts the momentum. But as it is, visit on the mound after a couple strikeouts of Duran and retailer at Subaru of New England.com. O'Neill had a massive swing in the first inning. Second double of that frame. The Red Sox have been doubles machines here the last few days. 2-1, 2 out. The pitch is popped up. And a right center field, actually carrying well, but it'll hold up in front of the warning track. Verdugo's there to make the play. And the inning is over. The Red Sox had 2 on with nobody out and did not score. To the 7th at Fenway, 5-2 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra. Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well qualified qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
Hey, Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel, dog, or a sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Market Basket and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now, Justin Slayton's going to get pushed a little bit tonight. Out there for a third inning of work. He will see DJ LeMahieu to lead it off here. See how long they push him. Brennan Bernardino is up in the Red Sox bullpen. I would think for Soto, although after that, you do have Aaron Judge. But 34 pitches thrown through 2 innings for Slayton. LeMahieu drove in the Yankees only 2 runs. Back in the second, the pitch. Fastball for a strike on the inside corner. Slayton's been really good. I mean, the error began his outing, and then a couple of walks, but dominant in the 6th. A 1. Swing and a miss. Big slider. That's quickly 0-2. 2 1/3 on March the 31st. 2 2/3 April 14th. So he's not totally unused to this spot. 0-2 to LeMahieu, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a great slider. And there's one away. An excellent outing for Slayton so far tonight.
Yankees a fan 9 times.
Here now, the leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Devers in on the grass at third with Soto out on deck. The pitch. Beauty. Slider right in there. And it's 0-1. His signature moment for Slayton in his Red Sox rookie campaign. 0-1. A little bit outside with a slider. It is 1-1. You must wonder for all these rookies who are experiencing this rivalry for the first time, what's going through their heads, and Slayton is feeling it on the mound right now. 1-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away with a fastball at 95. So now 1-2. By his normal standards, Slayton pretty well rested right now. 1-2. Swinging a line drive to second, caught by Westbrook. Justin kind of did a little hop after that, but it was over his head right at Westbrook, the second baseman. 2 down. For so much of the season, Slayton pitched every 2-3 days. In the month of June, this is only his 4th appearance. Pitched the 8th inning very efficiently. Earned a hold against the Phillies in game 2 of that series. Here is Soto, the pitch. Down and in. We got Judge, Verdugo, Stanton, Rizzo. So that grouping of hitters could be a really good window for Bernardino. Once you get Verdugo up there, 2 lefties in 3 hitters. 1-0. Soto takes a strike. Cutter at the bottom of the zone. And it's 1-1. Slayton at the letters, the pitch. Down and in. There's Soto's shuffle. He's dancing around in the box. Ahead in the count again, 2-1.
Slayton had only 5 appearances above Double-A, and he made the club this spring.
Absolutely awesome. Another Rule 5 win for the Red Sox, just like Garrett Whitlock was. 2-1 to Soto, the pitch. Swing and a foul back. He chased a high fastball. And it's 2-2. The 7th inning sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Their Pro Plus program helps you grow and manage your paint business. And, by the way, stay tuned. Cooper Boardman will have the Nissan post-game show after the game. Epic offers going fast. Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down the pitch. Swinging a high drive in a deep left center field. Back toward the monster. It's back, and it is off the top of the wall and gone. That was over the red line. They're calling it a ball in play. I thought that hit the ledge. The throw to second. Westbrook is there with the tag. You know the Yankees will look. I thought it got out.
Very, very close. The way it hopped, I would think it hit that ledge. They want to look.
It's almost impossible for it to bounce up that way if it didn't get over the red line. I think that's going to be an opposite field home run for Juan Soto. We slow it down.
Hit that little edge.
So this should not take long at all.
The ruling on the field is that the ball is alive and in play. This will be a crew chief review of a possible home run.
I think it was Phil Cuzzi out there who made the initial call, but this will take about 10 seconds. So it's going to be a 5-3 game. Again, you had Bernardino up. You understand why Slayton was left in there with Judge looming.
After review, the ruling on the field is overturned. It is a home run.
Clear as day. So Soto hits his first homer as a Yankee at Fenway. The lead is only 2. What a game he's having. 2 walks and a homer. That is pretty vintage Juan Soto. He's a sweeper that really just kind of hung out over the outside corner. His 18th home run. And here's a man with 25, Aaron Judge. 2 down, bases clear, a run in. The pitch is a broken bat blooper to shallow right field. Long run for Refsnyder. He is going to dive and not get there. He actually stayed on his feet, played the hop. And it's a broken bat hit for Judge. I would think we'll see Bernardino here.
No question. Here comes Alex.
That was unlucky for Slayton. Made a good pitch, and Judge just muscled it into the outfield. I thought Refsnyder may lay out for that. Maybe spooked a little bit by the dive he made the other day. And it shot past him off the bat of Nick Castellanos.
They got to play so deep with Judge, and they're just out of his reach.
So that will do it. For Slayton, who goes 2 2/3 today, he was really good, but gives up a run, is on the hook for Judge, and here we go. Bernardino and Verdugo to hook up. Alex representing the tying run in the 7th inning. Pitching change at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing, made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver, all the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew, 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Big spot for Brennan Bernardino. Face Alex Verdugo as the Red Sox trying to hold on here. 5-3 in the top of the 7th. Judge is at first base, and wouldn't you know it, of course, Verdugo comes up in a huge spot. It is returned to Fenway Park, but Bernardino has been absolutely dominant of late. Fearless strike thrower who has pitched to a .49 ERA at home. He has stranded 11 of the 12 runners he's inherited. And lefties are hitting 143 against him. Here is the lefty, Verdugo. Greeted by loud boos. A Soto home run has made it 5-3. Judge blooped to hit into right, and now Verdugo with 2 down the pitch. He is a little outside. Fastball, it's 1-0. One. Judge, not much of a lead. Dahlbeck holds him on at first. Outfield is a step to left. The 1-1 is a ground ball up the middle. Rafaela has it. He will race to the second base bag. Beat Judge there. Bernardino does it again. Alex Verdugo, take a seat. We go to the 7th inning stretch at Fenway Park. 5-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Step up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 Chambers is a real game changer.
Grilling season is here.
Convenient locations. Finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Sunday, pick up value-packed Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get grilling boneless chicken. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children and adults experiencing homelessness. Today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like Winchester Cooperative Bank.
This is Steve Stewart at Winchester Cooperative Bank. As a community bank, we're committed to supporting programs that make a positive impact on our neighbors in need. We've teamed up with Heading Home to address the crisis of housing. Together, we are working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Winchester Cooperative Bank.
River Spring Living Campus in NYC. This vibrant community offers spacious apartments on a 32-acre campus overlooking the Hudson. Living at Riverwalk means having a built-in social life, loaded with activities and amenities. With daily chef-crafted meals, Riverwalk is maintenance-free and pet-friendly. Living at its finest. So call now, 833-42-RIVER, or visit riverwalk.org/radio.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the 7th we go. Rafi is going to lead it off against Ron Marinaccio. What a big out from Bernardino to get Verdugo, keep the Sox ahead by 2. Looks like Greg Weissert is getting up for the Red Sox in their bullpen as the setup man for Kenley. Devers leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order. The pitch is outside, a sweeper.
I wonder if they start the inning with Berardino because it's Stanton the right hand better than Rizzo from the left side, and then Torres. We'll see.
That would make sense to me.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos? A little of both. Does bagging groceries teach you patience? Yes. Planning? Yep. How to build a cereal box fortress? You have no idea.
Download the Instacart.
Tristan Casas, for 2 days in a row now, has swung the bat. He's not making contact with the baseball yet. He calls those dry swings. But he has felt better and better. He really wants to be back when the Red Sox head to Miami, his hometown. If that is going to happen, he'll need to rehab soon. 2-1 to Devers, another ball. Meanwhile, Wilyer Abreu was really encouraging to see him run the bases full out today. And he will start a rehab very soon and probably meet the Red Sox in Cincinnati next weekend. 3-1 to Raffy. The pitch is a strike. That has been given for a lot of the night. That's a pitch that frustrated hitters on both sides. And goes against Raffy there, and it's 3-2. Alex Cora showing some frustration in the dugout. 3-2. The pitch is high in the air into left field. Soto drifting over to his right in front of the warning track. He is there to make the play, and there's one away. Again, that will irk the Red Sox. Raffy probably took ball 4 there, but again, that's been a pretty consistent miss by Alex Tosi all night. So now with one down, here's Connor Wong. Weiser continues to throw, which might mean he's coming in to start the inning. You never know whether Alex Cora is more comfortable giving the young relievers a fresh slate. Pitch to Wong is a strike at the top of the zone. And it is 0-1. Romy Gonzalez will play again tomorrow for AAA Worcester. He'll be back soon. 0-1 to Wong. The pitch is right there. I think Connor would like another look at that. That was a gentle sweeper right in the middle of the zone. He'll call time to try to shake that off. It's 0-2. Connor singled in a run in the first, walked in the second. What a year he's having. It's the middle of June, and he's hitting .331. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He chased a sweeper there. And he is gone. 2 down for Yoshida. Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market today through Sunday. Value pack Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs, $1.97 a pound. Throw some on the grill for Father's Day. 2 down, here's Massa. He's looked better tonight. Takes a ball outside. Yoshida ripped a ball to left that was caught in the first, and then a high, deep line drive into center in the second. 1-0 the pitch. Swinging a drive toward the triangle in right field. It's back at the wall, and it bounces over the wall and into the Red Sox bullpen for an automatic double. That's another encouraging swing for Yoshida. And he's in scoring position with 2 down, and Alex Cora is going to call back Jamie Westbrook and go to Enmanuel Valdez. Really balanced, powerful stroke from Yoshida. Big with that run feel offensively. He gets the righty Marinaccio. Nobody up in the Yankee bullpen. Yoshida's 4th double in his 28th game. There is Valdez. Been peppering the Green Monster of late. Pitch is a strike. Fastball in the outside corner, about belled high. And it's 0-1. 4 for his last 7, and all 4 hits have been doubles. Throwing a couple of walks for Manu. 0-1. Pitch is low. Change up. And it's 1-1. He's 11 for 33 since he came back from AAA. Even I can do that math. 1-1. 2 down, a runner at second in the 7th. 2-run Red Sox lead. Here's the 1-1. That's a strike right there. He'd like that pitch again. I mean, that is 93 center cut, and it's 1-2.
He had the big pinch 2-run double against the Phillies to win that ball game.
Red Sox have been a really good pinch-hitting team this year. 1-2. Massa at second. Here's the pitch. Swinging a drive into center field. It is sinking. It's down for a hit. Yoshida racing around third. Judges throw home. Tag. Save. Massa got his foot in under Wells' tag. It's an RBI hit for Valdez, and it's 6-3 Red Sox.
Well, the Yankees look. They will.
I thought he was safe real time.
I did too. It was a good throw by Judge, who was pretty deep.
This might be one where they figure there's just no downside in challenging. What a throw that is from Aaron Judge. First look at the replay.
The safe call at home plate. The previous play is under review.
He's safe. Foot got over the plate before the tag. The right spike for Yoshida. Wells did that well. He gave him a lane. And I think it's pretty clear that the foot brushes over the plate, don't you?
Well, they slow it down. Yeah, I think so.
Fans see it, they go crazy, and I think Alex Tosi got it right all the way. He is definitely safe. Massa motoring around the bases, and how about Manuel Valdez? Another huge pinch hit. What a weapon he's becoming. Fans see it again. They're going to wait to hear from New York. Now, the only question is, did Yoshida's foot touch the plate as he slid in? It certainly crossed over it before the tag.
Ooh.
And I think the toe did get onto the plate before the tag.
Ever so close. Goes just a hair to the right side of the plate.
As he slid in, his foot got caught in the dirt and hopped above the plate. Here we go.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. The runner is safe. New York will lose its talent.
That is an enormous call. He certainly beat the throw, but again, did the foot touch the plate? They say yes. Call stands. And Manu delivers again. Joe, that is so hard to do, to sit around for 7 innings, come on and deliver a big hit. Yoshida collided a lot of his body with Wells as he came across the plate. So Yoshida and Valdez combined for a huge insurance run. Throw to first, and Valdi dives back in. What would it mean for this offense if Yoshida got going?
A big plus, certainly. They need more bats. Be more consistent.
Novak has twice struck out and walked. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Alex Cora pushes another right button. (6-3). Marinaccio sets the pitch. He is right there. Sweeper. I'll be looking for a fastball, and as it so often has been, 0-2. Valdez looking a little frisky over at first. Rizzo holds him there. 0-2. And they'll throw over, thinking along those lines. I mean, there's very little downside, although the truth of the matter is, this is not a heart of the order bat. You're much more inclined to go in a 2-strike count to maybe reset things for a big hitter. 0-2. Rafaela is out on deck. He's running. The pitch is way outside and no throw. He picked perfectly. A changeup, and Manu is doing it all. He's got a stolen base, and that is, unsurprisingly, his first of the year.
Good pitch to run on. It's low, and catcher had it backhanded.
1-2. Swinging a high fly into center field, but it hangs up in front of the track. Judge is there to make the grab, inning over, but the Red Sox get a huge insurance run. Mr. Brightside time at Fenway would go to the 8th. 6-3. Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sound. Because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Did you or a loved one serve in the military during the Vietnam era, the Gulf War, Iraq, Afghanistan, or any other combat zone after 9/11? Then you are eligible to directly enroll in VA healthcare. Additionally, veterans who never deployed but were exposed to toxins or hazards while training or on active duty in the United States are also eligible to enroll. Do it today. Call 1-800-MY-VA-411. That's 1-800-MY-VA-411.
Grilling season is heating up with a smoking hot 3-day sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Sunday, pick up value-packed Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for only $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Greg Weissert becomes the Red Sox fourth pitcher. They lead at 6-3 as they go to the eighth. Weissert, the former Yankee, who went to school about 20 blocks or so from Yankee Stadium at Fordham University in the Bronx. Bernardino faced just one man, a retired Verdugo, that is, and he's got the Stanton, Rizzo, and Torres here in the eighth inning. Marco was asked about Weissert yesterday and the trade, the Verdugo trade, in which Weissert came to the Red Sox. And was very praiseworthy of Weissert and his stuff. Here's Stanton now, 2 singles and a big strikeout with the bases loaded in the fifth inning. And the pitch runs inside, ball one from Weissert, who leads the Red Sox ball club in appearances. This is his 30th, 2-1 at 2.83 ERA. Kansas City 262 against him. The pitch is low and away.
How fun is the atmosphere at Fenway tonight? These fans are into it.
Well, enough Yankee fans here to make noise to try to shout down. 2-0 as that one missed. Weissert has 3 full days rest. And his 2-0 pitch is a strike over the outer half. Criswell, Slayton, Bernardino. Now Weissert. If the Red Sox keep the lead, Slayton's likely to be awarded the win. Starter didn't go 5. The 2-1 pitch coming to Stanton. Eddie swings and fouls it on the ground.
I'm with you on the Bernardino piece. Rizzo, who's on deck, hits 206 against lefties, and he's only hitting 240 against righties. But I think that's the deciding factor was Alex just wanting.
He's got the tough 8th inning roll here. The 2-ball, 2-strike pitch, and he tries to hold up. He cannot do it. Strike 3 on a sweeper away.
Why would you ever throw him anything other than that pitch?
It's so flat-footed, it's hard to reach. He's got the long, powerful arms. So Weissert fans the leadoff man, and here's Rizzo, who's walked and scored, struck out looking, and grounded out 4-3. Plus 3. Last 2 appearances have been scoreless. He did give up 2 runs at the White Sox Park on June 7th. The pitch to Rizzo is inside, ball 1 by his back foot. Rizzo's had a tough start this season, coming off the concussion-plagued 2023 season. Let's ask about hit the Yankees 10-5. Here's the pitch, and he drives a foul down the left side out of play into the Aura Pavilion. Tomorrow night, it'll be a 7-10 start. Cutter Crawford goes against Marcus Stroman. Cutter's lost his last 4 starts. Stroman's been pretty good for the Yanks.
I thought Cutter was much better his last time.
He was. Pitch is outside. He had some extra rest. He worked on some mechanical issues and threw the ball a lot better. Victimized by some defensive lapse. 2-1. Weissert delivers home, and he waves and does not hit a sweeper.
Because of that pitch, they thought he'd be a real great weapon against lefties. They have, though, lefties slugged .556 against Weissert this year.
2-2 to Anthony Rizzo. Weissert faces third base as he sets. He delivers home and a line foul just to the left of home plate into the stands. Takes slow and away, sinking fastball. Stay tuned after the game. The Nissan post-game show. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event. Visit your Nissan store or nissanusa.com. Full count now to Rizzo. Weissert delivers home. Bounding ball hit down the first baseline, just foul. Gleyber Torres on deck in the catcher spot with Austin Wells. Already fan 3 times tonight.
Dodgers tonight are hosting the Kansas City Royals, and Yamamoto left the game with triceps tightness.
A lot invested in him. 3-2 pitch coming. Here it is. Way outside. He missed with a backdoor sweeper. So Rizzo takes a walk. Gleyber Torres has not hit the ball hard tonight. He's flied to left, popped to third, also grounded out 4-3. The ball hard tonight. He's flied to left, popped to third, also grounded out 4-3. Our flex play of the game so far, Rafi Devers to run double in the second inning. Looking to buy a car, try Flex Car instead. Their monthly car subscription includes insurance, maintenance, and roadside service. Go to flexcar.com. Here's the pitch from Weissert, and the sweeper hits the outer half, a call strike.
I guess the other part, Joe, is you now keep Bernardino fresh for tomorrow in case there's a huge spot for Soto or Verdugo.
Well, that makes sense. The 0-1 to Torres, and it's inside with another sweeper. There's so many fastballs. 15 pitches, 8 strikes for Greg Weissert. Albeck holding Rizzo. He's no threat to run. Certainly not out of this situation. Second baseman Valdez pitched toward the middle. The pitch. Sweeper strike over the inside edge. He backed out. The ball caught the inside corner. One ball, 2 strikes, with 1 out and 1 on in the 8th. Weissert trying to protect the 3-run lead. Here's the pitch. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wind coming in. The 2-2 pitch of the right-hand batter. And he swings and grounds it hard and just foul outside of third. He hooked that sweeper. Pretty much all he's been throwing. I'm sure Weissert is all pumped up facing his old team for the first time. His 2-2 pitch. Once again, here it is. Taken high. To a fastball there at 93 and left it up. So the count full. Was most likely to stay put. The right-hander is ready. Here's the payoff. And he left it outside, ball 4. He missed with a sinker at 93. So now the tying run comes to the plate, and Austin Wells, who's had a brutal night, he's fanned 3 times. First time swinging, the next 2 times looking.
Now, though, you do see the downside risk involved in taking Bernardino out because you're down Martin, and you basically used your high leverage relievers other than Kenley. So, I mean, Weissert really is on an island right here.
Red Sox going to get the bullpen busy. Maybe Kenley will get him on.
It is.
Try to get a 4 or 5 out save. We'll see. Wells does have some power. Got a couple of home runs, but struggling tonight. Here's the pitch. And he swings and drives a foul third base side. That's out of play. Wells splitting the catching duties with Alex Trevino. With a home run last night here. No balls, 1 strike. Weiser with 21 pitches, 11 strikes. And the Yankees 20 comeback wins this year. The pitch. Swing, there's a fly ball center field, and Duran broke back, coming hard, and he can't get it. It drops for a hit to load the bases. He took a step back. I think it was a big swing, and it was just a little pop fly off the end of the bat. So the bases are loaded. Of course, Rizzo had to hold it. He's a slow runner anyway. Rizzo at third, Torres at second, Wells at first with no loud contact. And DJ LeMahieu is due, and here comes Andrew Bailey. Now, LeMahieu's struggling. He did knock in their first 2 runs, but it was just a little flare into right center, a blue hit. Then he reached on an error. On 3 pitches, he went down.
Well,
that is dangerous. 2-time batting champ.
I think it's quite possible this is Weisert's last hitter. We'll see. They are pinch running with Jahmai Jones as the tying run over at first. So Wells is done. That'll mean Trevino will catch you in the 9th inning. And Kenley getting hot in a hurry.
Jones, I like his power and his speed.
Second best Jahmai in the building tonight.
Right. No, he's off tonight.
Well, either way. His spirit is here.
By Webster and Nesson. Bell. All right, bases loaded. Weisert's in a jam. 2 walks have really hurt him. Double play candidate, though, in LeMahieu. Here's the pitch home, and it's outside, ball 1. And they're more in double play depth than you normally see. Their heels are not on the outfield grass.
And, of course, the specter of Soto and Judge looming is everything.
1-0. 3 runners lead the pitch. Foul straight back, late in a high inside fastball. Rizzo, who walked at third. Torres, who walked at second. And the pinch runner Jones is at first, running for Austin Wells, who had the blue hit. Wind has died down now. 1-1. Only 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a chopper foul, third base side to Volpe, who's had a tough time at the plate, 0 for 4. But after that, Soto and Judge.
Clay Holmes up for the Yanks.
Their closer. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 3 on. Weissert setting. The pitch to LeMahieu. The veteran grounds it to the shortstop. Charged by Rafaela, throws the second out. No throw to first. The run scores. It was not hit very hard.
It wasn't, and he bobbled it a little bit. I don't think they probably had the double play either way.
Now, LeMahieu's slow, but I don't think they could have turned it. He had to go to his right. It was hit slowly. So Rizzo scores, making it 6-4. Torres to third. Jones forced.
I'd be tempted to go to Kenley here. This is the biggest hitter of the game.
Anthony Volpe. Alex started out, and he's got 1 foot on the top step.
What are they going to look at here? The slide, maybe? I'm not sure. I think he's going to say that was an illegal slide by the base runner, Jahmai Jones, at second.
He went in diving for the bag head first, popped up, and he might have brushed Valdez.
This will be a crew chief review of the out call at second base. The previous play is under review.
Well, you hope what they mean is the slide. I mean, it seemed pretty clear that he was out. The ball beat him there.
He started to roll. Went in. Going to get the Cabrera here to run for LeMahieu, would get his 3rd RBI.
And they are actually making sure that the throw beat him, and I don't know that it did.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this would really change the complexion of things.
Well, Rafaela's had a rough night at shortstop.
Just a little bobble. Jones can fly. Here's the call.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. The runner is out.
Oh, he's that huge.
Oh, my.
Wow.
That was scary. I thought he was in there.
He was ever so close. So here comes Alex now, and I'm going to want Kenley Jansen for a 4-out save. 6-4 Red Sox. That little bobble almost cost him because Jones can run. And we have a pitching change with Rizzo coming up. Tying runs aboard. Go ahead run at the plate. We're on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Well, here's Kenley Jansen trying to protect the 2-run lead, and he needs 4 outs to complete a save here. Now, he did pitch 2 innings against the White Sox on Sunday, struck out 5 of the 6 men he faced, was perfect, and got a win. First time he pitched 2 innings since 20. Let's see if he has any. I don't think he has any 4-out saves this year.
I think maybe one. We'll look.
I don't see one of all 1 inning. He got a win in that 2-inning stint.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got Anthony Volpe up. Osvaldo Cabrera's at first base running for LeMahieu. Did get credit for his 3rd IBI. Jones 4-6-4 in the call that was reviewed. So it's Torres at 3rd. Cabrera at first. Volpe has struck out twice, bounced into a fielder's choice, and then lined to second. Second-year Yankee shortstop, their leadoff hitter. And Soto is on deck, looming large. Here's Kenley ready. His pitch home. Swinging a drive foul down the right field line, out of play.
Cabrera, the pinch runner, I mean, as we well know, easy to run on Kenley. I think he's inclined to maybe think about it.
Kenley's had 10 saves. Has not had many opportunities lately. Did save the June 12th game against the Phillies. First save since May 26th against Milwaukee. The pitch. Check swing. He goes too far and a high cutter at 91. And Volpe's behind 0-2. He'd love to get out of this with 3-4 pitches if he can. He's had just 1 blown save this year. That came against Cleveland April 16th. 0-2, 2 on, 2 out, 2-run lead for the Red Sox. Jansen deals. Check swing, and fastball's too high.
He's thrown hard immediately here. You know, sometimes it takes him 2-3 hitters, pitches to get it up. He's at 93 already.
He's ready for a 1-2 pitch. Runners lead at the corners. Runner takes off from first. Here's the pitch home, and a high fly ball right field shallow should be caught. Ref Snyder's there and waiting. And he makes the catch to retire the side. They get just the 1. Red Sox go to the bottom of the 8th with a 2-run lead, 6-4 Boston, and the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
New Englanders know that for towing, hauling, or heading to a ball game, their Ford dealers are their truck headquarters. For a full lineup that works hard and plays harder, F-Series, featuring the all-new F-150 and Super Duty. the best-selling trucks for 47 straight years. The turbocharged Ranger and the compact Maverick. Built Ford tough and the official truck of your Boston Red Sox. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Left-hander Victor Gonzalez taking the mound for the New York Yankees. He pitched 2/3 of an inning last night, a scoreless ball, allowing a hit. We take 10 seconds on the Shaw's in-star market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, a run or two would loom large here with the Red Sox leading 6-4. The Yankees with Soto, Judge, and Verdugo doing the ninth inning. And here's Rafaela, who's singled to right field, sparking a 2-run. And the pitch to Cedon is swung on and missed. Strike one from the lefty Gonzalez. Rafaela leading off the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. The 0-1 deal. Swing. There's a drive hit well. The left field back by the wall. It's going to catch some green, and it bounds away from Soto, and it's a stand-up double. Well, he went in with a pop-up slide, but no throw made. It was the Red Sox 11th hit. And their 6th double. Here it comes. A little low and away. 3 doubles in the first inning with a 3-run rally. So Rafaela hits the wall to start things here in the last of the 8th. Kelly hits the wall to start things here in the last of the 8th. Duran hit it hard, so left-hand batter hits the left-hand pitcher hard. Duran was
a sign of his maturation and just superlative talent. There's no thought of asking him to bunt. He rips one through, and a great read on a really puzzling throw from Aaron Judge. They had no chance to get him.
And there was no
puzzling throw from Aaron Judge. They had no chance to get him.
And there was nobody really in the cutoff spot either. They were conceding the run, so Durant takes the extra base. And a ball missing outside to Refsnyder, who's 0 for 3. And a walk. Get on the throw. Left-hander delivers. Swinging a foul to the right out of play. Gonzalez, who said pitch last night, 2/3 of an inning, 2-1 with a 2.75 ERA, his 25th appearance, and he has 2 saves. Sox trying to get one game over 500 again. So he has 2 saves. Sox trying to get one game over 500 again. The 2-1 delivery coming to the right. Right-hand batter, ref takes it outside. Rob began his career with the Yankees and his first major league home run here for New York against the Red Sox.
Dynamic is the combo of Rafaela and Duran hitting 9 and 1.
Great speed, and when Hamilton joins, puts him back in scoring position as he took the base on the pointless throw home. 3-2. Gonzalez steals outside. He walked him, so 3 Red Sox runners have reached. One has already crossed the plate. And here we go with O'Neill, who was double off the wall, single to right, struck out, and fly to right. He's scored 2. He's driven in 1. Rafaela's 3rd wall ball this season. Well, nobody out here. Haven't seen the Yankees' high leverage relievers yet in this series. Gonzalez from Mexico. Here's the bluff to second, nothing doing. They got him from the Dodgers in a trade for the minor league. He was in 34 games for Los Angeles last year. And maybe the biggest hit of the game, that 2-run double on the 3-2 pitch. The 18th pitch he saw, he had 9 pitches in his first 2 at-bats in the first and second innings against his starter, Rodon. That drove in 2. Since then, he struck out a fly to left. The pitch is outside. Ball 1, throw to third. Gets away, goes down the left field line, and Duran will score. Terrible throw by Trevino. And the Red Sox get another run, and they lead it 8-4. Thank you very much.
Well, they're butchering this inning. I mean, they just gave Duran 180. Butchering this inning. I mean, they just gave Duran 180 feet, and they gave the Red Sox a huge 8th run. He wasn't that far down the line.
They had no chance to get him, so an E2 by the catching replacement, Trevino.
Jaron was so fired up coming down the line. Love it.
8-4 Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and it's a swing and a miss. Still a save opportunity for Jansen because he did come in with the tying runs on base. I don't think you want to risk it to bring somebody else in, not against this Yankee team.
I think if you want to see big swings from Devers, just watch right here.
Gonzalez deals. Strike over the outside edge. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Red Sox with 2. Two runs here in the 8th. Started by
Rafaela.
Not the stolen bases, but
speed doesn't slump. This month, the Red Sox win almost exclusively because of what they do on the base paths with Duran, Hamilton, and Rafaela.
not the stolen bases, but first to third and all the other ways you can score. Strike three over the inside edge with a sinking fastball. Raffy's rung up. That retires the side. We go to the ninth inning. Red Sox 8, Yankees 4. The Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
Did you or a loved one serve in the military during the Vietnam era, the Gulf War, Iraq, Afghanistan, or any other combat zone after 9/11? Then you are eligible to directly enroll in VA healthcare. Additionally, veterans who never deployed but were exposed to toxins or hazards while training or on active duty in the United States are also eligible to enroll. Do it today. Call 1-800-MY-VA-411. That's 1-800-MY-VA-411.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoon starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
8-4 Red Sox, and Jansen to try to make quick work of the Yankees here. David Hamilton goes in to play shortstop. Raffaella moves from shortstop to center field. Durant from center field. Durant's now in left field, so O'Neal's out of the game. And it's Soto, Judge, and Verdugo against the big right-hander who got a weak fly ball off from Volpe to leave the tying runs aboard in the 8th. Soto has walked, struck out, walked, and homered his 18th, just over the left. 90 miles an hour on that cutter. Jansen can throw strikes here with a 4-run lead, be comfortable. It's the start. He fires, and there's a fly ball left center field. Raffaella moving over, he's there, and makes the catch. What a jump he gets. One down. Now Judge, who's 1 for 3, bounced into a force, grounded out 4-3 walk, and hit a broken bat flare down the right field line for a base hit. Red Sox got 3 in the first and have never trailed. I think he's got 2 in the second, but the Red Sox came back with 2. There's a strike. Down and in at 91. Red Sox got another run in the 7th. Yankees came up with single runs in the 7th and 8th, but Boston with 2 in the last of the 8th and one of the runs unearned. Here's the pitch on its way. Judge takes a little bit low. Sox won the season series last year 9-4 at one point. They beat the Yanks 7 straight. 1-1 delivery coming to Aaron Judge. And he swings it. It's a high drive to left center field. Back goes Raffaella on the track. He has the room and makes the catch. I think he got that down near the end of the bat, just a little too far even for Judge to drive. 2 gone, and here's Verdugo. Last hope for the Bronx Bombers, who've been kept to the yard tonight except for that Soto home run, which was initially called in play and then replay overturned it. We go tonight 0 for 4. 3 ground outs and a fly ball to center, and he swings and drives a high foul down the right field line. That's out of play.
That would be some poetry if you were the final out of this game after last night.
Jansen trying to make that happen. For the 0-1. And the pitch. Swinging a high foul left side. These guys were teammates both in Los Angeles for the Dodgers and last year with the Red Sox.
Sort of different personalities, I would say.
Yeah, far different. It's a good thing about baseball. You have so many different ones. 8-4 Red Sox. 2 out, 9th inning. For a full house at Fenway. Jansen is ready. He deals. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Right there is Durant. He has it, and the Red Sox have evened the series at 1 apiece with an 8-4 win over the New York. It's strong relief pitching tonight for the victory, and Jansen has career save number 431, 2 behind Craig Kimbrell on the all-time list. Red Sox win it 8-4. More in a moment. The Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children. Today, we are facing a housing
team of paint experts. Before you start your next paint project, come see us in Indian Orchard on Oak Street. Koopman Lumber and you, building together.